That was enough of a challenge. My God.
Yeah, the Howard Stern wig.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
trying to
even.
get. I try to get Robert in here, but he keeps saying no. Michelle came in with me the other night.
I seen that. Yeah. Thank you, Michelle. Her and
But
Lisa.
yeah, Lisa should get back on. Those two should. What is it? Thursday? It's Friday night, right? Well, it's
No,
Thursday
it's
night.
Thursday. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Thursday.
it's
You got
Friday
to
night for
work.
me. No, they didn't have any work for me tonight, so I'm home.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you get
Well,
me.
in a way, cool. In a way, it's not.
Yep. Right. But
You don't get paid unless you work, right?
yeah, I mean, we're good. I'm not. I'd rather take a day off right now. I'm good.
Well, hell, you just had what, a month off?
Hey, I like my time off. Leave me alone.
I did too. I can only accumulate 100 hours in my PTO time.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I could save because I'd use it all up. If I would
Yeah.
have saved, if I would have saved all my PTO time
Mm-hmm.
and only used it like one week a year or two,
Mm-hmm.
shoot, I'd have to have a money card truck collect my money from the bank. What
Mm-hmm.
they'd have to pay me to cash in
Right.
because they pay. If you had PTO, you could cash it in if you retired or you couldn't do it if you were fired, but you could do it if you retired.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think I only had 32 hours. Well, hello there, Mister Darwin. What you up to? T-Mobile sucks. Um, right now, and I don't know if my
I
signal's
think
messed up or
I
acting
think Verizon too.
crazy. But right now on the screen, it's only showing me one bar power signal.
Mm-hmm. The Curtis Show. Hello from Renton, Washington. There's Mike.
Yeah, I greeted him earlier. He, I told him I got a lot of family that lives up in Washington. I won't say Washington. I'll say Washington.
It's actually Washington.
Yeah, it's kind of
Because they
like
don't like
that.
to say Washington D.C. They like to say Washington.
Yeah, Washington.
They try to
Kind of
come up with
like
their own
that.
language.
That Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce, yeah. What we got? That was the other stream, Michelle Evening. Oh, somebody said hi. Did you already post a link for anybody to join?
Yeah. I didn't pin it though. I'm only on the StreamYard. I don't have any other pages on my computers.
I got it. I'll pin it. I got you, bro. I got you. Where'd it go?
You know, I got rid of most of my computers. Gave them to the boy, the daughter-in-law, grandkids. They all got laptops.
There I go. I think I pinned it.
I still have. I got that little 11-inch screen laptop, and then I got a 15-inch screen left.
Oh, yeah.
I live. Or I live. My
Y'all want to see me as
grandparents.
a little kid?
Is that your dad?
No, that was my mom's brother, I believe, or cousin or something like that. I can't remember what Billy, I think his name was. I think it was my uncle.
Uncle. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, what is that, about 60 years ago?
Not even. I ain't that old.
So what's everybody getting me? I got a birthday tomorrow.
Holy shit! Wait, you decided to come back on your birthday, huh?
Well, yeah.
Happy
Nobody
birthday!
else greets me and tells me happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
The brother, he'll call me. Well, he'll be getting home. He's having to work nights again.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll probably call me about 4 in the morning. Sing happy birthday to me. He's done that for years.
He actually sings it to you.
Yeah. That's the way we all do. I do him. He does me. My dad would always do it.
I do him. He does what? What? Come on now. What content words mean things? You know what I'm saying? they can cut and paste. I do him. He does her. You know they can alter that shit real quick and make it real funny. I do him. He does me. I do him. He does me. Turn into a meme across the internet. I actually live in Fairwood, Washington, outside of Renton. Ironwood, Washington is unincorporated. Okay, I never could read.
Unincorporated. Yeah.
I thought that Who Time was the Truckers TV, and I was on Truckers TV Live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you go to Truckers TV, that's primarily, and we're broadcasting on all the pages. Like I said, guys, we can see all the comments, but other people may not see your comments if you are in different pages. So I think probably most likely going to all the pages kind of distracts everybody. I know we're creating content for all the pages, but if we just probably if we just go straight to Truckers TV and that's it, maybe the volume will be a lot better, better. But right now we're spread out between all the pages. So
I forgot. I can see the Michelle. You need to go to Truckers TV page. It has the most viewers on it. We're broadcasting on Dennis V. Adams Jr. Truckers TV Transportation, a Veterans Life Corp, Truckers TV Live, Truckers Television Channel, and Truckers Television Channel on YouTube.
Jesus Christ, we got so many pages.
That's 7 of them.
We were in panic mode. That's why we did it,
That's why I ain't got no hair no more. Done pulled it all out. Having to take care of all that mess.
We got there 7 pages. 7 pages of chaos. No, she thought you were lying because it said it was your birthday tomorrow.
That's one thing I don't do. I don't lie. I tell the truth.
Ooh. Somebody looking for Michelle. Mr. Seacrest.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do, Curtis, I want to see if it does anything. I'm going to go ahead and remove mine. Post or created on Facebook, delete it. We're going to try something, okay?
Okay.
We're going to take it off. Remove. No, I don't want to do that. Just a stream. Remove. Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm shutting them all down. This one is.
You lost some viewers. I don't know if they'll find you or not.
Yeah, so we're going to be broadcasting just on Truckers TV tonight.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to see if this.
We'll leave YouTube page open.
Okay. Since you just started, yeah.
And they're the two that has the viewers on it left. There you go. Now we're cooking with butter.
Now we got 2 pages up, just Truckers TV and just the YouTube page.
Yes, sir.
So find us on Truckers TV and We'll see what happens. But let's just do that. Let's just broadcast the Curtis Show on Truckers TV because that's want to keep that name brand going.
Okay.
That would be fantastic. And then if I pop on and do my own little thing, it's whatever. But I rather just piggyback on board your Curtis Show so we can make that brand because it just sounds good. The Curtis Show. I mean, I was thinking of all the different names. I was just like, what the hell am I going to call this? I don't even know. So
You should have just named it Grumpy Old Man.
Tink Tink. What the heck?
Yeah. I got last night, I talked to the boy, my son,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been thinking about doing away with AT&T telephone service because I don't use it. Today when I called you, or last night when I talked to you,
Mm-hmm.
well, it's this morning. That's the first time I've talked on the phone. I couldn't tell you when.
Oh wow, yeah.
So I'm paying $70 a month for AT&T. So I'm gonna pay it off. And last night I went to order. I'm gonna do a family plan with the boy and his wife and myself, and go just get straight talk phones from Walmart
Oh, okay.
because I don't need. Everything I do is on Wi-Fi, and that costs me $50 a month for unlimited Wi-Fi. And that's how what I use on my telephone is it's connected to my Wi-Fi. Well, anyway, last night, long story short, I went to place my order for the phones, and you can get a family plan for $90, unlimited talk, text, data, all that mess, and accompanied with the rest of my grocery list. Walmart thought it wasn't me because it was 3 times as much as I normally order cost wise. So they flagged my account and froze it. So I contacted Walmart last night or this morning early,
Mm-hmm.
and they took the flag off from it, and they told me I have to wait till tomorrow night after 10 o'clock to reorder. I can't order nothing from Walmart right now.
Them sons of bitches.
Them some bitches.
Truckers TV channel is on channel 605 on YouTube. Okay. You know, I got hit up by one of those television guru type people. I guess on Hulu, you can open up a television show. I was like, we're not that good. I wish we were. We're not that good. I mean, I wish we had like a camera crew team out there and just, following truckers and putting together, choreographing some stuff and making some, like ice road trucker type shit, that would be fun. If Truckers TV could ever get into that spectrum of creating and choreographing and just having a great time with that, that would be awesome. But it takes a crew and people and a lot of people to know what they're doing.
Right.
It's an idea. If somebody producer wants to take that challenge on board, you can take Truckers TV to a whole new level. I'm open to, you can put me as a cameraman. I'll be a cameraman / owner, I guess. I don't know, director, whatever. But if there's some big entity out there that's got some funding that can turn Truckers TV into a national brand, I'm all for it. Let's go. Curtis can be the towel boy or maybe the water boy. Would you like some water? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Your mic's off there. Are you farting? Yeah. No. But yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, you guys asked for it. A lot of people were asking for Curtis to come back. I was begging Curtis. He knew I was. He knew those little please come back and we're miss you, blah blah blah. I know he was watching. So I'm glad he's back. Hope you guys are glad too. We'd love to have some people on board to talk to us and him. Like I said, the link is pinned. If you click that link, you can come on board or come into the show tonight with us. And I'll put it right there. You just cut and paste that right into your web browser. And then you can join us. It's very easy. Doesn't cost you anything to be on here. Somebody asked me that, Curtis. Somebody asked me the other day, does it cost anything to come on Truckers TV? I was like, no, absolutely not. I don't charge people to broadcast on Truckers TV. No. I see Curtis almost every day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Is that so? She's like, I see Curtis almost every day. Oh.
Yeah, I'm addicted.
Is that what they call it?
There.
Wait a minute. Is she on OnlyFans?
There's a lady that
Oh, there's Andrew.
sells just about anything. She gets pallets of products from like Costco, Target, Walmart, and she has her page that she sells it on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been following her for 2 years now.
Yeah.
And I started seeing Michelle on there. And what the hell? Because I'd never said the actual page that I watched, but I had mentioned that I was watching it before. Not the name of the page, but just I watched this shopping channel.
I'll be right back, Curtis. I got to check out the dogs.
Okay. Well, look at there, Miss Patty. How you doing? I caved. I come back. Yeah, I come back. But I'm not going to get all involved in it like I used to. No. What you see is what you get. There you go.
What's up, gentlemen?
Not a whole lot. What you doing?
Just kicking back here at the QT.
What kind of vittles you eat?
What was that?
What kind of vittles you eat?
Right now I've got myself that big burrito I told you about.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Like, I mean, this is only half of it, and it's still that big.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's like
it literally when they brought it out, they just brought it out on a big tray and it filled the entire tray.
I imagine it did the way it looks. Yeah, you've heard of Hot Spring Phillies, right?
Yeah.
I live about 3 miles from the south side of the village. I could drive down the road I live on, and if it wasn't fenced off, I could drive in right there, about maybe 3 miles from my house. But I worked for them. I drove a dump truck. I worked at a wastewater treatment plant. And
I used to do that.
I hauled the biosolids to landfill at Sling County off of West Sardis. Yeah, in bauxite. And I did that for 30 years. So people talk about having a shitty job.
Oh no, that's a shitty job, dude. I used to run a
I
honey
had-
pot too.
Did you really? They
Yeah.
were bad. And no telling what you get out of them.
Yeah, I used to do all of that for the Department of the Interior. I would build fire cities out in California. Anytime they'd have any of the super fires, we'd go in and build all the infrastructure. So that's part of it, is running all the porta potties. So
Yeah.
every now and then I get stuck running the honey pot.
Say something about toilet? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
My
buddy?
cousin-
Another day, buddy.
Patty, good thing I read that whole comment because I just read you had a 12-inch.
Helicopter! That just made me a 12-inch corn.
Yeah. I
Hi,
usually
Michelle.
I usually scroll over through the comments and I seen that 12-inch. I'm like, whoa.
Hey, Michelle, get Lisa up in here. Come on, Team 4. We need to have some laughs tonight. Throw down a couple bottles. You know what I'm saying? I just might go make me a drink. Y'all haven't seen me drunk yet, huh? I got a 3-day weekend. I might just get blitzed tonight on fucking Truckers TV. You better pop some popcorn.
Stars for shots.
Don't get it thrown out. Shut down.
Yeah, that's actually, if you've seen Curtis, some of the things I posted, I think we're good, man. I think they relaxed the restrictions on, public speaking and, what do they call it? Freedom of speech. So,
Right. Yeah, I heard you say that on video yesterday, I think it was.
Yep. And it's true. I mean, not that I'm deliberately posting borderline stuff. I just want to see what my limits are. But what they do, and which is really good, is they let you know if something's bad. So they give you the opportunity to delete it. Beforehand,
that's nice.
Yeah, beforehand they were like, you're in violation, and they throttle you back. But now they'll say, even the music stuff, they're allowing the music stuff as long as you click on sharing monetization of it. So the commercials and things like that go to the music videos that are attached to whatever. As long as you're sharing revenue with the artist, they're getting paid on your content. So it's good to go. So you never dispute it. Yeah, don't dispute it. Just agree with it.
Okay, because I'd question you about that before I left.
Yeah, so that's what any of the music that gets flagged, you don't dispute it. You just agree with it, and you share the revenue with the artist.
Okay.
That way you can post up. Any AC/DC comes in here and says, nope, can't do it. I say, well, I agree. He can have, or they can have half of whatever it's making, or, the content, or the appropriate allegation of it, or
Wow.
allegation or allegation. Yeah, whatever. So, but yeah, there's a lot changed in the last, I'd say, month since Zuckerberg came on and said, hey, look, we were sorry. Some of you guys got wrapped into the governmental censoring ship, which they basically came out and said that they were forced to censor certain things. And a lot of pages that shouldn't have been censored got wrapped up within that algorithm, like our page, however. Yeah, I was talking to Andrew about this last night too. But everything's good now. And they're making it a little bit more difficult to have just willy-nilly come in here and say, I don't like this video. It hurts my feelings. Well, butter up, buttercup, buckle up, buttercup, or whatever you want to say.
Pick yourself up by the bootstraps.
Right. Just, you came to my stream, kick rocks, go find somebody else to bother, just because you don't like something, it's freedom of speech. So they're really, after the Kirk ordeal, they're definitely allowing freedom of speech to come in, or to be better, or to not be affected.
Well,
Hi, Beth.
it got so bad, and that's what was so frustrating about doing all of this live streaming is you try to keep it clean and follow their community standards and all, and you're still getting screwed.
Yeah, it was
Simply
tough.
because of the haters, and that's what was hurting our pages most was people reporting them for stupid stuff that wasn't actually happening. And
Right.
as far as music goes, Facebook allowed so much music and didn't get onto them. But when you did, or one of our drivers did, we got hammered.
Mm-hmm.
I could not understand. I couldn't get in my head, why do they get to be able to do that, and why can't we?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I deleted so many freaking videos, and the majority of them we didn't have to, but we had to find the ones that were screwing us because previous administrators made it to where they were not visible. The videos were there, but we could not see the flags or the problems with them because whoever messed with them didn't know how to fix them.
Right.
And
So there's more transparency, so you guys are able to see the videos.
Yeah,
that you get
a lot more,
easier.
a lot more transparency. They give you warnings. They let you know in the notification. So if you see any, like I said, when you see them pop up, we all get together. We go through them and try to. Mostly the admin, which would have been Curtis, would go through and try to screen them and see what was going on, because obviously we were driving all the time. But he has help now because I'm here at the house. I've set up this whole command center here. So I have everything at my disposal to look at stuff too as well. So he's not alone doing it by himself. So super excited about that. Hours. He'd spend hours and hours and hours trying to unfuck shit. Like, so he took a sabbatical. He took a time off. So
I had to get away, completely get away.
Everybody's like, what the hell is going on? Where did Curtis go? He's fine. He's just taking a break.
Well, there's Grandma.
We got our next generation of truck drivers coming up over here. You see this?
Huh?
Little kid with his dad.
Oh, yeah.
Doing car hauling.
Nice.
I think that's awesome, man. I love that.
I was trying.
Oh, Beth there. Yeah, she's grandma now.
There it is. Let's see. I'm trying to figure this mess out still. There you go.
Oh, if you show the picture of the kid walking around, zoom in on him.
Yeah. Oh, I was trying to figure that out. Been a while since I've messed with this. But dadgummit.
I think it's awesome though, just to see, obviously a grandpa with his grandson out in the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember growing up like that. That was so awesome.
We hope it's his grandpa.
Oh God, Curtis. Man.
Congratulations, Miss
Beth said, what?
Your mama told on you, Grandma. Congratulations.
Oh, shit, we're all small. We're all small. This is where if we had like a lot of people in here, I think we can hold up to 10 people. We've yet to see if we can hold that many people in here, but I'm waiting for Michelle to get her butt in here.
You got the same plan that you had before, right?
No, I've got the middle one, I think. There's like the pro, the recommended, and then the basic, and I've got the recommended.
Okay.
It's got up to 10, I think 10 seats. No, 15 seats. No, 10 seats. Is it 10? No.
Yeah, 10's what it used to be, and then you paid $100 and something and got to 15.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll ever get 15 people in here talking at the same time. That's crazy.
I don't
Can
think
you
we'll
imagine
get
that?
I mean, unless the conversation was like, girls on the poles dancing and everybody was like, make it rain, make it rain.
$1 bill, y'all.
$100 bills,
Where's Brenda at when we need her?
Oh, Jesus. Or Faye. Faye said she'll dance on a pole.
Oh, yeah, she did, didn't she?
Oh, man. It was
I
funny.
had-
Faye will
I
probably pop up in here, but she did. She was like, I'll dance on a pole for you, Dennis. I was like, what the hell did you just say?
No, I have seen Faye. She's reacting to your videos.
Yeah. She's been there. A lot of people have been around.
Yeah.
They're in the backgrounds. They're still following what's going on. Welcome to what? Turkers TV. You want to edit that? It's not like Turkish TV. Turkers TV.
Yeah, Michelle. We're
Whoopsie.
American. We're American.
Welcome to the Turkish TV station. Hello, my friend.
Would you like
You
some
had
Turkish
vodka.
coffee?
That's another country's pronunciation.
Just because I drive a Volvo doesn't mean I speak like that.
Oh,
Oh God, you drive a Volvo? I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Dennis.
Hey,
had
dude,
to-
you know what? I had like for the longest time I was like I'm not gonna drive one because we run Kenworths, freight shakers, and Volvos, and I was always in a K-Dub, and you know what? They had to throw me in this one because this one has a wet kit to run the vac tank, and that's when I found out that Volvos have back massagers and heat seaters built into them.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'm sold. Just reach down, push a button, get a back rub, you know.
You're looking for comfort, not style.
Right. So Patty P said, "I've been here too, but my name is never on your top people's list." I think you're in a whole category of your own, Patty P, because you're the most awesomest Maximus. Okay. I don't know who generates that list. It just pops up and says recognize top this or top that, and that's what I post.
Right.
But
Facebook
honestly,
takes
what
care of
matters
all
is what matters is us. We know, Patty P, you're an awesome person. I've met you in person, and you're just an outstanding. That's like a dude saying, but I mean, you're a really just down to earth person. So
that. Patty's
good.
a sweetheart. I like
yeah, she
Patty.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
I've
is.
always liked Patty.
Except this guy right here, Roy. Whew, bad
Oh,
news.
How'd
Stay
trouble?
away from Roy, man. Here comes trouble.
Come on, Roy, get on stage with us.
Yeah,
Come
Roy,
on,
come on
tell-
stage, man.
Tell us how that back swing or that swing is you got.
Or the Gophers. Have you got any Gophers lately?
It's no big deal.
He works at a golf course, so we call him Caddyshack 2 or 3, Caddyshack 4. I don't know. So he just kind of reminds me of Chevy Chase back in the day. I'm looking for Gophers.
So, congratulations on that. A firefighter. Go, girl.
Who?
That's
What happened?
awesome. Beth, she's a firefighter now.
I'm a firefighter now?
Yeah, that's what she said.
What? Holy shit.
Do you go around
Okay.
singing that, George Strait song, They Call Me the Fireman?
Is it voluntary or is it like an actual?
She didn't say. She just said she's a firefighter now.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, I'll try to
I
post
did-
some of that content up. I got quite a bit of that content on this one, I believe, of when I was fighting fires in California.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
I
doing
did,
some of,
Michelle.
like, the
I did. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna. My bad. I accidentally deleted it. Oops. So
Well, you can.
yeah. Any. Oh.
Michelle.
What was that, Curtis?
I told Michelle she could repost it.
Yeah, but she was gonna cut and paste it, and I accidentally deleted it too fast. So she's probably like, I gotta tape that shit up again. God dang it. She's probably mad. She's probably biting her bottom lip. Mother, don't delete my shit. As soon as she said that, I was like, oops. Maybe I should have let her cut and paste it first and then correct it. Oh, my bad.
I tell you what, if you want to make money, you have to
Yeah.
have a little cash up front.
I'm listening.
Buy pallets of products and get on
What?
Facebook and sell them.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
They
have
got to put.
I've
Go ahead.
never seen people making the money that they are. Because from my experience watching this lady I watch, Michelle and I watch, these people, they're nuts. I'm sitting here going, but I bought two products out of the 2 years I've watched. The only one time I purchased, and that's because she had some little teddy bears, and I wanted to get them for my granddaughters.
Oh, okay.
So the shipping on them cost me nearly as much as the two bears did.
Mm.
And these ladies get on here every freaking day, and they're spending money out the wazoo. And I've commented on her page several times. What do you ladies' husbands and boyfriends say about y'all spending all their money?
Oh, they ain't going to answer that.
Hell no.
They'd be like, that's none of your business.
And
Mr.
if you can
Arkansasan.
afford to buy you like 5 pallets from like Amazon or Kmart, not Kmart, but Walmart, Costco, places like that, that's the way to make some money. You'll make your money back and then some.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Deborah Wiggins is on there with us also. She messaged me one day, Deborah did, and she says, "Thanks a lot. Now I'm addicted thanks to you."
One of the loads that we do
go ahead.
is electronic waste. So because of all the batteries that are inside of a lot of the returns from like Walmart and Home Depot and stuff like that, it's still considered has waste.
Right.
But I would have a dry van just full of these return boxes, and it was nothing but like power tools, and one time it was like all kinds of different just weird stuff. And I pulled up to the facility and I went out there and I was like, opened the doors, looked inside and seen all of this stuff. And he was like, "Hey, dude, if you want any of this stuff, you can have it. We've already weighed you in." So I ended up with like a leaf blower, an impact drill, like a sawzall, the whole kit.
Wow.
Dude. So and he was just like, "Yeah, just go ahead and take it. Take whatever you want." But it's amazing how much of the stuff that is created, it just goes right back into a shredder.
Yeah.
That's all they would do with it, is just throw it back in there and reclaim all of the precious metals from it.
And see, that's the thing about these big companies that have products like that. They're going to write it off at the end of the year as income tax loss. And all these products are still good, or they're easy to repair, but yet they don't want to mess with it or hassle with it, and so they just throw it away. There's a lot of people, for instance, like schools, like our school here that I went to, graduated from. They supply the school kids with either notepads or laptops. Well, us, the taxpayers, are paying for it, but yet the kids are getting them for free. you take Best Buy, Walmart, these big companies that specialize in electronic devices like that, rather than throwing it away or donate it to your local schools. Yeah, we have a guy. There's a organization in Hot Springs Village. That's what they do. They collect used laptops and notepads, and they will actually go in there, clean them out, repair them if needed, and they'll give them to kids. Don't charge a penny for them. They give them to kids. Why can't
awesome.
these big companies do that?
Because then they don't get the tax write-off.
Yeah, the write-off to save money.
Well, yeah, they could because they're
Because it isn't
donating.
really considered, but you have to be a 501c in order to accept
Mhm.
the donation.
Yeah. Non-profit or 501c.
But yeah, it's amazing. There at the landfill I always went to, they even here in Hot Springs, they what is it, twice a year they have collection for what you're talking about, the electronic waste.
Right.
And it's amazing. You take monitors. The monitors won't be nothing wrong with them. Person just buys a brand new and a bigger one or a fancier one, and they just throw it away. You know, have some place to collect it all, and then do what I was saying: repair it or clean it up, whatever, and give it to the local children. You know, I don't know how it is up there north, but our county here has got it set up to is free internet for school kids. It doesn't cost the parents anything other than it's funded by taxes. And according to the what I've read and heard, the whole state of Arkansas is fixing to do this.
That's
Where
good.
it's going to be free Wi-Fi for school kids. And it can be used really for anything. It's not filtered to where they can't use it for anything. It's going to be up to the parents to monitor what their kids are using. Oh, Roy, where are you at? Get in here.
You trying? Let's see if I can send him a direct link. Roy boy.
Let me catch up on these comments.
Mr. Roy White.
Robert Leader, won't you get your tail up here?
There you go, Roy. I sent it to your messenger directly to you. Get your ass up in here.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here.
Up in here. Oh, I saw. I just saw the video you posted. Okay. You did a video.
Yeah, did the intro. Just a little
Okay,
short
cool.
one.
Yep. Got a lot of comments there.
Michelle,
So how that? Oh, so how that works when you first start out? Most of the time, the new streamers, you have to build an audience, and what I mean by that is that the algorithms of Facebook figures out that you go out alive out of your whatever your IP address is or wherever your phone's connected to, and it starts sending out messages out, and it starts to get like a repetition. So if you do it daily, you start to get more and more people catching on to it. But if you do it like once a month, once every blue moon, then you're just going to get low numbers. You can consistently get low numbers. They push out content if you're on a daily basis. So I did a blitz when Facebook got first back on, and I did like 150 videos back to back, continuously, like 3 or 4 a day, five or six a day. and we got our numbers up to 212, 13,000 followers. So from 169, so that's quite a few people. So you just
Right.
got to be consistent. You got to be consistent. That's the biggest thing, man. People have to be consistent with this thing. It is a chore, but if you like doing what you do, it's not a chore. It's just like, you don't call it work. It's just fun. You interact with people, you get to know people and shit like that. So
Yeah, I don't mind it the slightest.
David Charles, he's from where's David from? He's from, I think, Montana. And then you had a Japanese. He's from north what was that place? Hokkaido. He's our only Japanese guy that watches us on a daily. His name is Koji.
That's cool.
So if you see a little kanji, that means Koji. Sandra, Pamela welcomed you on board. Carrie welcomed you on board. Jamie Rushing, he's out of Alabama, I believe.
I was even offered a steak dinner when I make it down to Tucson.
Oh my God. Is that who I think it was? Mr. P.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Frank P will offer steak dinner to anybody that comes down and sees him.
Every now and then I load acid down there in Tucson out of the rail yard.
Oh, he'll like that. He loves acid. I mean, yeah, that should be good. Oh, he'll love that. He said, "What, acid? What? You bringing acid to Tucson?"
Unfortunately, it's 98% pure sulfuric, so
That's what they put in garbage cans and take care of. You know what?
who?
Bones and all. That's that crazy shit, boy.
He says I'm in witness protection.
Is that what he told you?
No, Robert, right now.
Oh, Robert.
No, you're not.
Robert will crack you up. I thought maybe he was. How skittish he was acting when we went to the pizza place. He was like, he may be in witness protection. Might be some mobster's son or something. Big Tiny Tim's my father.
He's afraid that Jack Jr. is going to find him.
Oh,
Want to move in with him? Get away from
Oh, boy.
Mama.
oh boy. Yeah, I sent an invite to Jack Jr. Get his crazy ass on here. Robert came on. Robert.
Right.
Oh, he was funny as shit. Mm-hmm.
He always is.
Fucking crack me up, man.
He said, "Don't bother sending an ambulance, just send the morgue."
He's like all four movies in one. He's like Radio Man. What else? What is that one with that guy in it?
Sling Blade.
Sling Blade. He's like all of them, dude. Forrest Gump. And a couple other ones.
With Green Mile.
Green Mile, yeah. I told him he needs to audition to the Hollywood.
Rain Man.
Rain Man. He's all of them, dude. He cracks me up. But that one's the funniest.
He got family scattered all over the world.
I know, and he's famous for that. But he's like World War 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and in the future he's got them too. He's like, I got
knows
some
all their
nieces that
history
are
too.
gonna, he'll tell you he's got some nieces that are gonna be in World War 5. You know what I'm saying?
Michelle,
Cracks
did
me
you
up.
tag Deborah?
Need to get Lisa up in here. She was a firecracker. Lisa's her what? Aunt, I think. Is that
Yeah.
your aunt?
Yeah.
She was on fire. She's funny. She's fun to listen to. She make me laugh. Robert Leader, he's laughing. You know it's true. I didn't want, hey, it's okay. they're all famous and they all made money, so he should be, you know, accepting that as
Accolades.
yeah, like is that what you would say to somebody? Some accolades? Maybe a good comment. I don't know.
I started watching a series, but it's a new series, Landman. Have you seen that?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I
That's a
love
good
it.
one.
What's it on?
He- it's on Netflix, I think, or Hulu.
All right.
Netflix.
Yeah, I'll check it out if it's on Netflix.
It's on Paramount Plus.
Oh, I
Oh,
got that
Paramount
too.
Plus. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching Tulsa King.
Hey, Tulsa King is fire, dude.
Yeah, Tulsa King
Once
was pretty good too.
I watched that, so I had to go to that spot. You know that spot there in Tulsa where they actually have that it's right in between the buildings where he talks. It's the center of the universe, is what they call it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I took the family over there to check it out, and it's pretty cool, man. It does do exactly what they say. Like you can sit inside of it and nobody can hear you.
You okay?
It's weird.
Oh wow!
Hey,
Holy shit! Is that who I think it is?
Yeah. Look
Oh
at
my
you.
God, Tanya! Hey, Tanya! Wow!
You
Today's
freaked
a
me
good
out
night.
showing up.
Is that what you were doing? You were like, "Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!" Is that your excitement? Is that?
Yeah.
I was like, "Are you having a heart attack? Is that Morse code for
No,
I'm fucked?" I mean,
Wow.
It's
Good
funny
to
because
see
we were
you,
talking about the newscaster that had the stroke on live television earlier today. So it's like,
oh really?
we're gonna recreate that? What?
Did you not see that video?
No, I didn't see it. No.
News station out in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Mhm.
They were live on the air, and she was trying to read a report, and she started having problems talking.
Mhm.
Then she started losing her vision. She finally said, "I don't know what's happening. Something's going on." And they cut to they moved, pointed the camera to another person, and they rushed her to the hospital, and she was having a stroke.
Wow.
I watched the video. It's a couple of days ago,
Mm.
and you wouldn't have never thought she was having a stroke.
Well, then you never know.
You
know,
don't.
it comes on very fast, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never had one. I don't think I ever
Well,
want one.
It depends on
Oh,
what
wow.
type of stroke you have. You know, you have a massive stroke, and it can kill you in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Speaking of which, my father-in-law is staying in our basement. We're taking care of him because he had a massive head stroke and had to
Yeah.
get. Yeah. So her father is living with us now downstairs. So we're taking. I'm kind of taking care of him. Well, she works at night, so I'm doing both. Taking care of him. So he's
Yeah.
paralyzed on one side, so he can't
Right.
move his arm and his leg. So he's wheelchair bound right now. Gotta get him in and
How,
out.
how long is he? When did he have his stroke?
6 months. Oh, 6 months ago, or a couple months ago. Yeah, he's been in the hospital doing rehab and all that stuff. He finally got out. So now we don't want to put him in a home. You know, obviously my dad, same thing. I don't want to put my dad in a home. So he's
Right.
living with us. Mhm. So we're taking care of him.
My uncle had he had several strokes, and
Mhm.
last one did him in.
Mm.
Yeah, it wasn't a good sight. It's bad.
Yep. So it made me think about a whole new career change into caregiving or home care, and then branch off into veterans home care, going into veterans homes and helping veterans that need assistance and stuff like that.
Right.
So it's just a qualification in Missouri, but the pay is so low. It's
That's
like $16. Yeah, $16 an hour to be in a home care, and you be there every day for that person.
You don't have to be a CPA.
No, there's difference. You have to have a certification, but it's not as detailed as a CPA or a CNA or CNA and an LN, which is a registered nurse, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of
Yeah.
schooling for that, but
Sorry.
I think CPR, basic first aid, getting people in and out of, you know, handling and things like that, and maybe
Yeah. CPR wouldn't be
CPR.
bad for you because you kiss everybody's ass all the time.
Oh, Kurt's got some jokes tonight. Okay,
Little
okay.
fiery, huh?
Hey,
Damn.
I had been able to.
Shots fired. Shots fired, ladies and gentlemen. Across the bow.
And now we're off.
Okay.
Oh wait, we were always a little off.
Hey, gloves are off
Hey, I
now,
think
motherfucker.
Hey there, Lindsay. How you doing?
I haven't seen her in a bit. Where you been at, Sue? I don't know what to do with myself. I'm off today. Holy shit. I'm glad you're actually having a show tonight. So
Yeah.
I'm sitting here just twiddling my thumbs, probably making TikToks. You want to make a TikTok with me?
What I can't figure out is if you're off, why ain't you on that Harley?
I was earlier. I had to go wash it. I had to clean it up, wash it. Me and the
Well, you
wife,
want-
I took her to work.
You want them fair weather motorcyclists?
Yeah, I'm a little bougie. I'm a little bougie.
Bougie.
I'm a little bougie. I've become a little bougie, actually. I kind of, you know, I like my cheese with my wine now.
No,
Nothing wrong with that.
you candy ass.
I like my cheese with my wine now.
He said, "I'm done with the pork rinds and beer. I want cheese and wine."
Speaking of pork rinds, I tried to eat some a couple of weeks ago, and they made me sick.
He said it. I'm gonna go fix me a drink. We're gonna have a fun time tonight. Hold on.
Oh,
I'll
is it
be
drink
right back.
time?
For me, it is. I ain't got to drive for 72 hours.
Right. As soon as I get done tomorrow night, that's what I'm going to be doing.
I'm trying to pronounce that name there. Cazimosa? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it.
It's Kazumasa Ito.
That sounds good. Hello there.
Yeah, see, that's what my son does. My son gets paid to take care of his mom. So
Oh, does he?
he did the whole training that Dennis was talking about earlier, and then they had him do like a week-long school course, and then they charged him like $900 for it.
Go away.
But now he's certified in
could
the
he-
state of Arkansas.
Let me ask you, can they not get like a grant for that?
Well, see, I was paying for his college, and I had all of his college already taken care of. But then all of a sudden, like, he decided to pull a runner and took off and left to Maine for a while there, and ended up finding out that Maine wasn't the place that he wanted to be, because trying to be up in Maine in the middle of winter was not a good time to go.
No.
And he was like, "Dad, all right, I'm ready to come home." So I ended up bringing him back home. I had to stop doing the OTR thing for a while there and go home, take care of the wife and everything, and
Yeah.
it was kind of hard. We ended up falling behind on quite a few things, going from OTR income to local income. I was hauling chicken trains, man.
Really?
And if you think that doing wastewater or doing honeypots is a shitty job, I tell you what, man, hauling chickens is a shitty job, dude. Because you got to hook all the cages as soon as they load them up on there, and every time you go to hook a cage, this like they know they know when you're coming up, so they purposely turn and aim, dude, and try to hit you with shit.
Yeah.
I was like, no, this is not a good job for me.
There used to be chicken houses down past my house here, and twice a year they'd clean them things out, and they'd haul the chicken shit right in front of the house, and it'd be all over the roads, be like 3 inches thick, and nothing but chicken shit on the roads.
Yeah.
In the
All the
summertime, it stunk. Oh my gosh! Wow.
I got lucky. I did it in the winter, so it wasn't as bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, talk about some heavy loads. Like there would be times that I would pull into the scale house and I'd be like, dude, I'm heavy as hell, dude. And he's like, how much do you think you weigh? Because we'd always have to check in on the radio. I said, dude, I'm guessing this one is like 93,000 pounds. And pull up on the scale and it'd be 93,040, you know. And he'd be like, dude, you hit that right on the head. I was like,
Wow.
so we'd have pools to see who would get the heaviest load for the week, you know.
Right.
And I won like 3 of them.
You know what? I did not know this. It probably about 4 or 5 years before I retired. I did not know they had an X license for a trailer and truck.
Yeah, I've got an X endorsement. I've got a TX endorsement.
Do you really? I did not know that because the garbage trucks, you know, they had the big tractor trailers that hauled garbage to the landfill, and they were 120 to 130,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And I finally asked the scale master, I said, how are they getting away with that? And they said they have the special license to carry that much weight.
Well, it's not just it really isn't have to do with the license as much as it has to do with what your tires are rated for. So if your tires are rated for that weight, then you can definitely haul it. But the X endorsement is actually that's specifically hazmat and tanker mixed together.
Oh,
Huh.
the X, yeah, because they asked me
Yeah.
if I was X qualified. I was like, no, I got tanker, but not X.
Yeah, if you have hazmat and tanker, then that automatically turns into an X endorsement. And
Well,
then a T and
they have the X tags on the trailers.
okay. Yeah, so you're talking about a license plate.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, that's all of that is telling you that I forget the word for it, but they don't have to actually go by some of the standards. Just like agriculture, doing the chickens and all of that stuff. When I was doing the chickens, a lot of the times we didn't have to go through the scales because it's agricultural.
Right.
And like
And,
there's no duty time when you're hauling chickens either. Like if you want to run 20 hours out of the day, you can. They don't care.
And log trucks don't have to keep log books or ELDs.
Yeah, as long as
kind
they're
of
within
trucks?
150 air
Log
miles.
trucks.
Log,
Yeah, logging.
like wood, like a big wood.
Like
Okay.
me.
It's a natural material. They say you don't have to have that stuff.
What's up, Robert Gray? How you doing there, Bubba?
Fine.
Fine.
What? Ah!
Curtis knows. Curtis knows me. Curtis been a long time since he seen him because he was
Yeah.
sick the last time I heard.
Been a while, sir. How you doing?
I used to be.
Where you at
From
now?
where he didn't know I was in Meridian. I'm over on Lakeville, Mississippi.
All I heard was sippy.
I heard that he moved from Meridian.
Yeah.
I got my sippy cup.
That's what I was going to say. Dennis has got a sippy cup.
That reminds me of my niece and nephew.
I don't think my water's as good as Dennis's.
Robert, you're
Though.
older than dirt.
Uh,
Told my niece, that 4-year-old told me I was older than dirt.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
dirt's pretty old.
yeah. I'm not old. Not that old.
Let's see. Tanya, girl, it's good to see you. You been
Where'd she
doing
go?
okay?
I'd like
I
to
don't
get her
know.
up on here.
I would too.
Tanya, why don't you come up here and join us? I know you in the background. Come on. It'd be nice
I've
to see
thought
you.
about you. I can't tell you how many times. And I know
Cool.
I could reach out to you, but I know you're busy and things going on. I don't want to interfere.
Tanya used to. Does she
We
still
miss
have
Tanya.
Las
Tanya.
Vegas show?
I think she's still in that area.
You got to do the
Tanya's
heart
cool
right
people.
there at the bottom of your
I
screen.
mean,
See, we'll make the joint heart for her. See,
it like
see,
having
it works.
And they got a dick.
It matter.
It would be nice to get Tanya on here. It'd be nice to get Michelle on here, Lisa on here, Roy on here. Those 4 people. It would be nice to get them on here.
I
No,
don't know if Jack
I'm not
Jack
slurring it.
Stafford still has a Facebook page or not.
He does. I reached out. I made a post and basically say, "Hey, we miss you." I don't know
I
if
wish
he
you
sees
would
it.
come on here.
Well, with the current unrestricted stuff that we got, we can have his glass of fuck it all and not worry about it. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
So
What you sipping on tonight?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh yeah,
Starts with a V.
here we go.
It's probably Boot Farm or Ribble.
No,
he
it's a
said
little more.
he said some Thunderbird.
It's a little more foofier than that, But if you start seeing my face get beat ass red, I'm good. I'll be like,
That's when it starts kicking in.
what do you say? Hell yeah.
Hey, Mr. Kirk, you still in Arkansas?
Yeah, I ain't leaving Arkansas. You can't kick me out.
No,
That's a great state, man.
My sister was born not too far from where you at.
Yeah.
My sister born in Melbourne,
Malvern.
which is,
Yeah, I remember.
around the Hot Springs area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Didn't you
Malvern
tell
County.
me you have family in Benton too? Benton, Arkansas. Didn't you say that one time? Dennis, did you read Patty's comment? And I got it highlighted there.
Kamusa.
Andrew can say it.
Kazumasa Ito.
Kazumasa Ito is a friend of mine. Dennis met him before. Oh, really? Right on. Casabado. Eagles score. Who cares about the Eagles?
You
That's New
forget
York.
she's from PA.
No, it's
so,
Pens-
no,
it's PA, right? Yeah.
PA.
Pennsylvania Eagles. That was
Yeah,
New
the
York.
Eagle Pittsburgh too.
Oh, New York
Yeah,
Jets.
it is.
That's what it is. Jets.
Philadelphia Eagles. Come on now. Get it straight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Roy, I
Got
sent it
that.
to your messenger.
Yeah, if he'll just click that in your message.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Should be able to come. Well, hey there, Mariah. How you doing?
Mariah.
Can
Down like a pacifier.
you sing like Mariah Carey? If you can, come up on stage and sing us some music.
Mariah Base Sawyer. Good evening, everyone from Kansas. What's up? How you doing from
She's not
Kansas?
There you go, Dennis. There you go, Dennis.
Pittsburgh is a bad word for Eagles. Good grief.
Pittsburgh's a bad word for the Eagles. If Philadelphia.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Can't have it your way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Can't have it your way. I gotta get you one of these Curtis from TikTok. It comes in pretty clear, don't it?
A drink?
No.
I'll take a drink.
Is a mic going to? Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
I got a few people that follows me. I'll share this video. See if it... Come
I
on
think-
now. I don't believe you, Mariah. Come on up here.
I think
Come
Curtis
on,
is trying to
girl.
catch up and have a couple drinks himself.
What?
Come on, let's see who can get knockered first. You
There
start
you go.
if I start slurring you before you, then you know you won. Oh, he saw my little ding ding. I mean he saw my message.
Ding ding.
I didn't mean ding ding. That's not what I was talking about.
Hey, long time no see. What's happening?
Yeah.
Is that sugar free? What alcohol is sugar free? I think alcohol is sugar. I'm
We
allotted.
have
I'm
a,
allotted one. Okay.
we have a facility here in Hot Springs that sells sugar-free wine.
The hell they made it? Well, how did they
Don't
make
ask
it?
me. Don't ask me.
Well, how did
Right
they
there on-
fermentate it?
Don't ask me. It's there on Bathhouse Road.
I bet that shit
Sugar-free
nasty.
wine.
I bet that shit nasty. Yeah, Robert's freezing up.
Yeah. Hey, I don't drink and I act stupid.
No, you got the good pills. What are you talking about?
We
You got
don't-
that stuff that puts you on your ass.
We don't mention them.
We don't. Yeah.
I don't count them, okay, because they're legal. Well, alcohol is to excess.
I just take 4 at a time, not one. Recommended.
Yeah. you learn how to
Right? She says she's never heard of that either. Come on, Mariah. Come on up on stage. All you got to do is click this little link. Are we about to put in there? I think it's in the pinned.
let's see here.
You got to copy and paste this right here. Type that in your web browser.
Did I leave? I'll find out the name of it. Walmart has zero sugar wine. Winery of Hot Springs, 1503 Central Avenue. Bathhouse Row Winery, 220 Central Avenue, Hot Springs. Wine Rack and Spirit Shop, 1910 Albert Pike, Hot Springs. So the Bathhouse Row Winery, they're the ones that actually makes it. These other locations sell it for them. Sugar-free wine. The reason why I know about it is radio station I used to listen to. That's where he bought his wine at.
No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you at all.
Really?
Still can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Dennis.
Gosh darn it.
We can hear you plenty loud now.
Can you hear me better now than before?
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely louder than before.
All right. Well, we'll keep it this way then.
So what are they using to make the alcohol in the wine if they're not using sugar?
I have no clue. Oh, are
That's
you
what-
on the telephone, Dennis? We can't hear a word you're saying. Don't talk. Use sign language. We
It
can't
was
hear
me.
you.
It was me that you couldn't hear.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
I was like acting like Dory talking to the whales. You hear me, Birdie?" And he's looking at me like with a dumb face. I'm like, oh, fuck. I thought you couldn't hear me because I was trying to hear you and we just couldn't hear each other. You know what I'm saying? I think this thing's going out on me.
Well,
gotta
I
change
thought
my
y'all
mic
were
up.
talking about me.
No, I was trying to, my little thing went out. So it's a little red light. I got to plug this in because
I hadn't used this earpiece in probably 20 years.
oh dear God.
So I didn't know if it was going to work or not. I don't even need some bitch in my ear.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Way to go.
See, he's only had one drink, and this is the stuff we have to deal with. Still can't hear you.
The yeast consumes all the sugar in wine.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look
That's
at
why I
the
was curious about it, because I used to. That's one of my hobbies when I'm actually do have home time and stuff like that. Is I make my own beer.
Oh, do you?
Can't hear.
So.
Hello?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
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 Deep throated. Deep throated.
I ain't that drunk. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not glamorizing any alcohol. Okay, thank you very much.
No, definitely not. But it's a fun hobby, man. Like I had really enjoyed just making beers. It was cool.
I gotta be like right up on this. Can you guys hear me? Okay, testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Can
you're
you
cool.
not move? Can you not move the arm closer to you rather than leaning?
Can you let me to me?
Grab it with both hands.
Well, you're getting drunk. We don't want you to fall out of your chair.
Look here, mister.
Hummer. Yeah,
Who
I
got a
just
Hummer?
said, Robert Gray. If you want to come back and try it again, come on back. Hey, put the arm down like that and point the mic up. And what kind of Mickey Mouse setup you got?
Oh, it's gonna be one great show tonight, gang. I'm just starting to feel good.
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Oh no, not really. No, not at all.
Dennis is a technical difficulty.
He said
You
technically
got
that's a
that right.
lie.
No,
And see, that's
seriously, can you guys hear me
this is
okay?
one of the things. Yeah, we can hear you great. Here's one of the things I can't understand. Like, it's a beautiful night out here tonight. It's like 68 degrees, and these guys next to me are still idling their truck. You know,
They don't care about fuel.
Apparently not.
The boss makes $1 and he makes $10. That's why we.
That's why I poop on company time.
I was wondering about that pipe.
Keeping it old
What?
school.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there for a while, and we lost a lot of years because of all the crap community standards that I had to change
Yeah.
on the stage, and people did not like it.
Right?
I understand people want to do what they want to do. It's a free country,
Exactly.
but Facebook really throwed our pages down. We got in trouble, so we were under a microscope.
Ooh.
And I printed out the community standards on one of the pages. That way, people could actually see what Facebook and Meta was telling you could not do, because they didn't think it was true, but it was true. So they didn't want to participate in our page no more.
And that was some bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear the echo? Yeah. What can you guys hear? Can you
You're
can you
coming
hear
through
me?
loud and clear, driver.
10-4 breaker 19. All right, we're gonna sing you a song, motherfuckers.
All you
one
need
bottle
to
beer on the
reduce
wall.
to.
My finger's getting tired, Robert.
There you go. Got you.
You know, I thought this was going to be a good idea getting this mic set, but I think it if I take it down, is that better? I don't know.
I don't
You
even think
sound-
you got to be that close to it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to be
That's
that close to it.
It's what I was telling you the other night. You don't have to eat it. Just set it. You got a volume control on that microphone. Just adjust the volume control.
Well, maybe I want to eat it.
Well, if you're that kind of guy, more power to you.
Maybe I won't lick it. That's the alcohol talking. I'm sorry.
And now on this episode of Gok Gok 3000.
That's all. That's what we got to do. We got to come in here and be like blitzed out of our minds trying to do a radio show. You know, like, hey, come on, guys, come on, what's up?
Hey, you leave my sister out of this.
Hey, we ain't trying to do Missouri, Arkansas now. You know what I mean?
I started watching videos. Have you ever heard Brooke and Jubal in the morning?
That's funny, dude.
Oh, wow. They are crazy. And they got Brooke and Jeffrey. Jubal went on his own. He's by himself now.
Oh,
Well,
really?
he still has a couple of girls with him, but Jose and well, yeah, there's two girls that was there with Brooke and Jubal, but and Jose went with Brooke and Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, they're hilarious. What is it? Second date update.
And the
Something
prank calls,
too-
man, are gold.
The prank phone calls. Oh my gosh! Wow.
Oh, the prank calls. Yeah. That goes back to the old days, of like Adam Sandler back in the day.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Prank calls. That's where when I go back to listening to that, nobody can do it like Adam Sandler. Nobody can. Do
Right.
it. There's not a soul in this world that can prank call better than Adam Sandler. Hands
Prank
down.
Yankers was close, though, dude.
Nah, they were
Yeah.
kind of close.
I didn't care for them.
But his My Little Kitty, my little kitty, back, little kitty.
Yeah. But I want to do it. No, they're all gonna laugh at you. This shit was funny. No, they're all gonna laugh at you.
Talking goat.
No, they're all gonna laugh at you. Can you guys hear the sound effects?
Yeah.
Oh, the clapping and everything? You can hear that too?
Oh no, we can't hear that.
Oh,
Can't hear
shit, man. I don't know why it doesn't work. Man, it sucks. I really want it to work.
You usually get directions with stuff like that.
You know what? Chicken butt.
We've all got chocolate now, thanks to Judy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Steve Harvey. There's a couple of them. Steve Harvey and there's another man that does the prank calls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Neff.
They get really raunchy.
Don't they all?
Really raunchy. My favorite is Roy D. Mercer. What's that guy's name? Ain't nothing for me to come over and whoop your ass. What was his
Yeah.
name?
I don't
I
remember.
don't know. I can't remember. I don't remember that one.
What was his name? Well, thank you there, JJ Marie.
What's she
Thank
do?
you. Send us some stars.
JJ, my heart melting.
You awesome.
Yeah, she's been recently popping up. Haven't seen JJ in like 3 years. So I'm glad she's popping back up on. She was part of the original. I say like there's been like 7 different sets of like dozens of people. And like she was the original first set of viewers that were watching Truckers TV that, you know, kept calling me boss man and calling everybody boss man. It was really cool. The click at that time frame was pretty good. You know, everybody got along, everybody was having a great time. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but over time, it just kind of dissolved. And everybody left. You know, they went different directions. And it happened like 3 or 4 or 5 times. But she was one of the original viewers back when we first started. So I'm glad to see her. Really am.
That's great.
Cheers.
Salute. I will lift my water to your
Salud.
unbeknownst thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good right now. On top of the world, motherfucker.
I think I'm going to a concert tomorrow. Or not
Oh,
tomorrow,
yeah?
the day after tomorrow. Yeah, I got to go. My friends, they said, hey, if we buy you a ticket, will you drive us up from Mansfield to Detroit? And I was like, yeah, sure, no problem.
Oh, you live out in Mansfield? Oh, wait, no.
That's where my mom
No.
lives.
Yeah, you keep telling me where you live. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got to hook up sometime when you get back in town. You got time off on the weekend. I'll ride my bike out
Yeah,
there.
dude.
Portland's too
I got-
cold.
I got 7 private lakes, dude, so if you like fishing or anything, dude.
Say what? Did
Yeah.
he say lakes? Hell yeah. I'm going to grab
I
Curtis
caught some-
and strap his ass to the back of my bike.
I
Curtis
caught
be
some
holding
nice
on.
wipers out there, dude. Like, I mean, like 20 to 30-pound wipers just off of our small lake. And then
Yeah.
Beaver Lake is right across the way from us too. So if you want to go after some really big fish, that's the place to go.
Man, I used to fish off the Florida coast, man. I talk about big fish. That's big fish.
Yeah, like we've got one run where we go down to St. Mark's and we pick up gunpowder down there. And that's a great spot because you can pull up in the town of St. Mark's and there's one little spot where you can park a truck, and then you can go inside of one of the bars there, and then you can actually rent a pontoon boat for like $35. It's stupid cheap.
Nice.
So we'll take it out to the sandbar. We'll go fishing and all that stuff.
Well, that's cool. Sounds like a big ass lake. Oh wait, no. There's a couple out there.
No, you're dropping right down into the Gulf.
Oh, you're talking about south.
Yeah, I'm talking about St. Mark, so it's right in the Panhandle technically.
Panhandle of what?
Florida.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Florida. I thought you were. See alcohol. You thought I was dumb when I was sober. I'm even dumber when I'm drunk.
Captain Obvious.
Captain Obvious. Curtis is about to see a side of me he ain't never saw before. Nothing. Never mind. Oh. Actually, the mic.
Cheers. Cheers. I was waiting for you to shut up so I can cheer you.
Oh, he's taking his pills. He's gonna catch up real quick to me. Watch when he takes his pills. He'll be singing in the bathroom. Oh, the baby song. I remember that day. That shit was hilarious. He had a hot mic and he came on. You gotta be shitting me, Henry. Holy fucking shit, Henry.
What the hell
Where
you
the
doing?
fuck is your lobster? Big
I was
boy
gonna
Henry
make
in the house.
next stage.
Oh, thanks a lot, Curtis.
Oh, here we go. Maine up in the house here. Now I got
Point at him and laugh, say ha ha ha.
So, Curtis, how you been, old pal?
Oh, I'm good.
Got
Good.
that shovel warming up for you, buddy?
Yeah. Don't hold your breath.
I won't.
I'm gonna have to get a nurse to help me go to the bathroom anymore.
Oh, Jesus.
Today in Men's Health, where masturbation is the best tool. We're going to teach techniques of severe masturbation.
And this segment is sponsored by Blue Chew.
Okay.
Henry's wife's in the background. What the fuck
Yeah,
did
so-
he just say?
So I come on, so it's shit on Henry now.
Oh, my
Hey.
God.
What else is new, right, Curtis?
Is Patty there?
She's in bed. I'm just the only one up, so.
Oh, she's
Go
going
in there and wake her ass up.
Henry. Oh, Henry. Oh, you're so soft.
How was your trip up here, Dennis?
Oh, fucking pizza.
I thought that was so cool when I saw that about your father talking about the chipmunks, the
Oh,
squirrels.
yeah. He
Oh,
tells
my
everybody
God.
that story. Everybody. He's like, yeah, I don't know what happened. The squirrels, they came and they took my legs and took them out in the woods. I was like, are you fucking telling people that? That's yeah, I tell my kids all that.
I was cracking up laughing so bad about it, I almost pissed myself.
I know.
And then
You talk about pissing, you had been there, you know? I
Yeah.
had a few drinks in the wind. I was just laughing my ass off. It was funny as hell.
And then he's resting his legs on your shoulder.
Yeah. No, I really like that photo. I really do.
Yeah.
That's a photo I'm going to cherish for the rest of my life there.
Yeah. He looked in good spirits, though.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's not doing too bad.
That's good. Did you get to see Brent?
No, I reached out to him, but he didn't answer. So, Brent,
Huh.
you fuck, you didn't answer me. So, you didn't get to see me. You know?
His
I was
loss.
going to. Yeah,
Curtis,
you know what?
what's the old saying? He weren't going to talk to shithead.
Oh, is that what he said? He wasn't going to talk to shit?
No. I'm just saying he probably doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh, I know.
He's probably busy.
No, he went down to his work. I guess his work didn't have enough people to open up, so they didn't open up that day. So
Ugh.
we went down to Old Orchard Beach. And,
Oh, did you? Did you walk on the pier and stuff?
No, the pier was closed down, but the kids got to walk on the beach and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was good for them. They're landlocked here, so they were able to see the ocean and play around in it. So it was
That
good.
must have been fun.
Yeah, it was good for them.
Did you said you didn't make it to DeMillo's, huh?
The fuck is DeMello's? I was trying to figure out what that was.
That's that floating restaurant.
No, we did. Yeah.
Oh,
Is that what they call that place?
Yeah, DeMillo.
DeMello's. Oh, I didn't know it had a big fancy name like that. I'll just call it the tugboat in the harbor.
No, it's called DeMillo's.
It's like a old ferry boat, wasn't it?
Yeah, right down on.
Yeah, we ate there. I had some haddock.
Oh
some
yeah.
Grilled haddock. It was really good. You know, we can't get seafood out here. Well, we can get seafood, but it's like Long John Silver or fucking Captain Hooks, you know, so it's not like real seafood.
I was gonna say you can't get seafood. We see you eat food all the time.
Oh, I know. I eat a lot, but we ate there and it was just really good. The bill was nice. It was about $400 worth of fucking seafood, but Jesus.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Between all of us, we were all just
Ooh.
ate like we were the last meal we were gonna ever have.
Thought you were at the palace, huh?
It was like $400 later. It was like, shit, that's the only fucking meal we're eating here, okay? That's
Yeah.
it.
Forget
Well,
about it.
It's crackers
least-
and fucking water for the rest of the week. You know what I'm saying?
At least you had 3 people to help drive.
Yep. No, I had my son and myself.
Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah.
he drove. Mom, he drove a long way. He drove first 20 hours. He did the whole 20 hours. Good kid.
Wow.
Yeah. We got to
Damn.
Buffalo. We all knocked out. We were tired. And we woke up and did that maiden miss. Really beautiful. If anybody has the opportunity to go to Niagara Falls,
That's cool.
yeah, Niagara Falls is beautiful. And just getting up there right next to the falls and having the wind and the water come down. Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, I saw you guys get soaked.
Yeah. We were right in the front, so the water came up over the bow there. It was great. I felt like I was Titanic. Was going. Oh, it was great. Fucking
Get
wanted
into
to
the
jump
water,
in.
Jack. Kick.
Yeah, I would have been on the news if I jumped in and be like, "Oh fuck, I just got tranced." I just wanted to jump in. But no, it was a great time.
There
Highly
used to be
recommend anybody
people-
go.
There used to be people that would take barrels and go down over that.
Yeah,
they
you
had a
remember
few
all that?
stories. Yeah, they had a few stories of people jumping off there, but none of them survived except one, and that was out of a fluke thing. So, but everybody thought that they could do it.
Yeah.
Big dummies.
Do you think that Tolkien inspired that?
Ooh.
Tolkien, J.R.R. Tolkien. You remember when the Hobbit had to go through the barrels to go exit the caves and all that stuff? All the
Oh, I
doors
don't
for
know.
riding down the barrels.
Maybe if that's like an old movie, I don't know. Back in the 50s.
Well, the
man.
the books are old, because he wrote those during World War II.
Yeah, I think that was around the time that everybody was trying to do it. They were like, "Oh, look, we're going to put a dam here, and or it's a big waterfall. We're just let's jump off it. That's a great idea." Want to be the first one to ever do it and not succeed, big dummies. But yeah, great place, beautiful. And then we drove across the old to Boston there, and took the 95 up north, and then we headed right to Dad's house. Slept that night. We made that all in one night, and then slept. I woke up in the morning, and then visit Dad. Hung out with him pretty much the whole day, and then we got some food. Came back the next day. I think that was the next day we went down to because it was a nice day going down to Old Orchard. The rest of the time it rained up there. So.
Rain in Maine? No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, they needed it too, I guess.
Oh,
They
oh
kept
yeah.
staying on the news. They were dry up there.
We just got a little bit of rain yesterday, but not much.
Dry as Henry's ass crack. Needs to be lubricated. Curtis, what are you hiding? What are you doing?
Nothing.
I'm buzzing.
Taking a
I'm buzzing.
nap. Taking a
Buzzing
nap.
pretty good.
Chilling.
Taking a nap. That's what he's doing.
Said I'm buzzing pretty good right now.
Like he always does.
I got my fuck it all going on. Fuck all.
Curtis, you lose your comb lately?
Yeah, I did.
Again?
I put it up again.
You see my ball? See my ball? See my ball? My ball.
Somewhere behind you, Dennis. I think I see the main plate somewhere. Is it right behind you? About the third row down?
No.
No?
Oh, yeah. Is that me? No, it's Wyoming. It looks like a lobster, but it's not.
What the hell did you do with the main plate?
I don't fucking know. I don't know where I put it.
I got a
Might be on
California
my-
plate for you.
It might be in my garage.
Now you got to get the new one with the tree on it, the pine tree on it, main plate.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we got to get Rex up in here.
I'll post a link
Yeah,
again.
I got it. I'm quicker than you. Bam.
That one's mine's first.
We usually don't celebrate being quicker than somebody.
Oh, freaking Speedy Gonzalez down there. Arriba.
Come on, Michelle. Come on. Get yourself a drink. Make yourself a drink. Come join us.
Come on, girl.
us.
Got 11 seats available. Let's fill them up.
Yeah, you don't have to. So anybody that comes on here, you don't have to show your picture. You just show your picture like Curtis is doing. You don't have to come on here live camera. We just want your voice. We want your voice. Your voice. And your personality. That's what we want. We want your personality on here. Broadcast with us.
Give us the noise hole.
See, Henry tries to pick on me, but when I come back and lashing him, he's like, fuck. He's too good at it. Because that's all we do in Maine. If you haven't noticed, Maine people like to josh each other like that, like pick on each other. That's like it's like a personality trait in Mainers. You're like, oh yeah, there's little Timmy John, the little shithead. Let's go talk to him. Let's go beat him up. It's like New England on steroids up in Maine. You thought Boston and Lowell and all that, Goodwill Hunting. Yeah, it's worse.
Maine's pretty well jacked up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're all fucked up there.
He's like, we only get to come out 3 months out of the year, so we fucking pick at each other for the rest of the time.
Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Rex. Let me do that with an echo. Rex.
Thank you, Mariah. I appreciate that. Hey, Judy, what's happening? Judy.
Oh, look at that. Hi, Rex.
Judy, I tried to order last night and got in trouble. They flagged my account and froze it. The money I spend at Walmart ordering online. Them idiots. Hey, Rex, what's happening?
What the fuck? He said, what the fuck?
All right, how you doing?
There we go.
He's busy eating his Oreo
At
cookies.
least this year isn't as bad as last year.
You still doing your radio thing there?
I'm trying, but I don't think it's working.
What radio?
Your ham radio thing, Rex?
Talk about my shirt.
No, your radio. Your ham radio thing there? Like
Yeah, it's
CD
right
type?
there.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's amateur radio, not CB.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Michelle?
still do. Am I still on Facebook? Hang on. Get old.
Michelle, it was about 1:30 this morning. I
Hang
ordered
on.
about $300
Can you
worth
hear
of
me now? Maybe.
Good night, Mariah. Have a great night.
Hope
Hey, Brian, don't run off. Let us put you to sleep. Rock-a-bye, baby, and the treetop.
Heaven forbid Curtis knows I fall asleep sometimes.
Do you guys hear that?
Nope.
Sounds like a
Nope.
drip noise coming from somewhere.
there's usually a red button or something that you push to turn it on.
I got it on. I just don't understand why it's not coming on with the sounds. I don't fucking know.
It's the operator, Curtis.
Yeah.
Still an amateur at it.
Operator error.
I think
Says
he'd
the
be a
man
poet.
who's
I think
fingering
he'd
his
be a-
phone.
You hear that?
Nope.
Drew, go help him.
What the fuck?
Dennis. Drew, go help him.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Wifey poo?
What's that?
I hear you.
Hey there, boo boo.
Hey,
Patty.
boo-boo,
Get home.
wanna pick in a basket?
He's at home.
You like popsicles? I got a lot of popsicles in my basement.
Come on, Chris.
Get over here, you fat fuck.
Dennis has got diarrhea and it hurts.
Who's got diarrhea? I don't die.
I saw that the other day.
You know, somebody that's like just coming on to the radio or to whatever, to the Curtis show, coming on to the Curtis show.
Radio.
Like, radio. They'd be like, what are these guys talking about? Talking about ass and farting and popsicles and, you know, just a bunch of just jumbo mungo bullshit. I mean, you got Rex over there like, I just don't know. We don't make sense at all. There's no sense here.
How things up there in Maine, there, Henry?
What's that, Rex?
I say, how things up there in Maine?
Starting to get cold. It's going to be down below 30 tonight.
30? Jesus.
Now you can leave the heat air off too.
Yeah. Yeah.
74
really-
here.
Mama Bear spoke.
It's 74 here.
She gonna touch you with her cold feet. Mama
Yeah.
Bear spoke.
Let her hear me.
Hold on. All right. Go ahead, Curtis.
Patty,
Hi.
how you doing?
What's up, Mama Bear?
Hold on.
You should have heard what he said about you.
Yeah, I know. Part of me didn't want to come home.
I'm surprised you did. You wanted to come home. I just left his ass at home and stayed where he's at.
Ooh, those
Oh,
are
it's
fighting
so
words.
beautiful out there. I love it out there.
I bet you did. Anytime you can get away from Henry, that's great.
Got a little new puppy that came home with her.
You got another dog?
Yeah.
What happened to the other one? Oh,
2
it's in a
more
kennel.
months because Charlie moved out.
Her son moved out, so we got a little one. Another little
Wow.
puppy.
There you go. Kids move out, you get another kid. That's good.
Yeah.
That works.
She is a short-haired border collie with mini Aussie.
Oh, that's a good
Border
mix.
collie. Border collie.
Yeah. he's big.
And then we got one then we got a little one, Jack Russell.
I think out of all the accents of all the United States, Maine is the most prominent that you know you're from Maine. You know, that in New York. I think New York is right up there with it as well. But you have a Maine and open up the mouth. It's like, yeah, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's like, what the fuck?
In your bath.
Oh boy.
At least we haven't had any hurricanes down here yet.
What'd that guy say?
All right, you
My
have a
trans-
good night.
My
Thanks for
translator
stopping.
was off. I didn't catch it.
That's what I have to use when Henry talks. I cannot understand him for nothing.
Good night, Mariah. Thank you
Again.
for joining.
Good night.
Welcome to Geriatric Anonymous tonight. We're going to be discussing
Eh,
if it's the over 50 club here. Wait.
speak for yourself. I'm not 50.
Oh, you're not 50? Okay.
I just turned 41.
I don't know if I can have a serious conversation being buzzed like this. I don't know. I think I can. Oh, I got a story. No, I can't tell
Here
that
we
story.
go.
That's
You always
not-
got a story.
No, I can't tell that story.
Go ahead, get it out.
No, that's a story I got to keep to myself. That's not a good story to put out there in the public. No, I can't talk about it. Never
Well,
mind.
you do everything else.
Farce alarm, farce alarm.
Curtis, what's stopping him now?
Right.
Rex, you got a good story? What's a good story?
So he tries to pass the buck on everybody else.
Let's story time with Rex.
Judy just told a good story.
Oh, Judy did?
Yeah.
Judy
She
says
said-
I'm 29, I think I'm 92.
Judy still owes us some screen time. She needs to get
Yes.
up on the stage and stop being you know what?
I've been waiting for her to post more fish pictures. Remember she posted that picture with that fish she caught?
Oh, I never
think
seen it. No.
I think she bought it at a fish market and said she caught it myself.
That's some shit I would do. Look at this big fish.
Yeah, I'm going to the Kroger store, get my fishing pole out of the back of my truck, go fishing at Kroger.
It grabs that one fish that's display fish when you're eating, when you're getting your seafood at the store.
Dennis
I
only
can't-
goes.
I
Dennis
can't
only
even
goes.
talk. I'm slurring like crazy right now.
Dennis only
My
goes
grandpa
fishing
bagged
with
his first
people.
turkey this year, man. I tell you what, dude, he fucking hit it with that 12 gauge. He was proud as hell, but everybody else in Walmart was running for cover.
Oh, he's saying Henry?
Dennis only goes fishing with people that throw their poles in the water.
Oh yeah, that's classic. I wish we could get
Hey,
Jack
Jordan.
on. Jack, if you're listening to us, you're watching this show, or if somebody can get a hold of Jack, we want you back, man. We'd love to have you on here. You can bring your glass of fuck it all and raise it to the to the sky, and
Star. Star.
it's gonna get worse. If I get another glass, I'm fucked.
Somebody send a star so he could raise a glass to it.
No, he has this glass. Jack does, and he drinks with it all the time. He says "fuck it all."
Right?
Classic glass of fuck it all.
Where's
See,
Rex? Where's,
I could never have a
where's,
glass like that. I'm all out of fucks to give.
That's my doggies. That was
Huh?
We need to get
Dang.
Roy up here too.
trying to get Roy. Roy said he was having some issues.
He could try YouTube.
Yeah, you can try YouTube.
YouTube's a little bit easier, I think.
I don't think Twitch would house us. They'd be like, no, you all feral motherfuckers go back to Facebook.
Yeah, I think our home here is a Facebook. I tried to mess around with TikTok, didn't really do well. YouTube is too saturated. Instagram is, I'm too old for that shit. And
Right.
what's the other one?
Twitch.
Not
TikTok.
Twitch. What's that? Not TikTok.
TikTok.
What's that yellow ghost looking thing? Oh, Snapchat. Yeah, I'm way too old for fucking Snapchat. So I don't know. Facebook has been our place since 2020. 2020, and we've been doing this for a very long time, almost coming up on 6 years in April. 6 years of doing Truckers TV. So, Henry, shut up. Diane said, "Henry, shut up. Won't you get on here and tell him yourself?"
Yeah.
God.
Weasel.
All you guys are so scared to get up here.
Yeah, you little weasel.
Got 10 more seats.
Yeah, we can bring a bunch of people in here. We can have a good old time. I'm 3 shits to the wind right now, so I'm good. You can say just about anything you want to say to me, and I'll be like, okay.
This shit's not even red yet. Go
This
get
is your
another drink, dude.
chance, because I'm not taking it seriously right now.
Oh, but wait till tomorrow when he goes somewhere or something, Curtis. He'll start. Oh, Jesus Christ! Tell them guys are shitting on me and everything else. And God damn it!
I invite him, and the very first day he's just talking shit, nothing but shit.
I wish you guys would talk shit to me. Jesus, I'm always talking shit to everybody else. Nobody talks shit to me. I love when I get shit talked. I love
Hey,
shit.
Dennis,
You gonna shit talk me? Come on, come on, bring it out, Curtis.
I was talking to somebody the other day, and they said your breath stank and your hair's all messed up.
My breath stank. How do you know what my breath smells like?
Tidy bow man.
Okay.
Hey, Diane, how you doing? How you doing?
Ugh. I'm too shy.
Like,
You're not shy. Come on.
Oh yeah, right. You ain't shy.
I can't get a word edgewise in here.
Since when did you become shy?
She ain't shy. She's a brick shy of the load.
All right, next 5 minutes is
She
Curtis.
used to
Curtis,
come
talk.
up here
I
all
know
the
we're gonna
time.
cut you off. Go ahead. We're listening.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Then what the fuck did you say? Oh, fuck.
I'm reading comments. I was trying to respond to the comments.
I was trying to help you. You know what I'm
I'm doing good, Diane. Doing good. Come on up here. Give me a big old hug.
saying?
Somebody's awake.
Yeah.
Henry, it's your bedtime, isn't it?
Pretty close.
Oh, 11 o'clock there. You probably getting tired there, bud.
Huh?
Is it 11?
10.
Oh, you're only an hour ahead of me?
Yeah, that's how East Coast works. It's only an hour ahead of you.
I thought he was 2 hours ahead of me.
No, the
10
West
o'clock.
Coast.
Grab another drink, and he probably
No,
won't.
West Coast is 4 hours away from the East Coast, isn't it?
No, it's 2 hours.
No, it's not. No,
3
it's not.
hours.
It's 4 hours. There's 4 hour
Okay.
difference between the East Coast and West Coast.
Listen, when the East Coast plays baseball out
The
there,
fucking high school did you go to? It
You
said it
got,
was 4 hours.
you got East Coast, right? Eastern Standard
Yeah.
Time. Then you got Central Standard
Pacific.
Time. Then you got
Pacific.
Mountain Standard Time, and then you
That's
got
3,
Pacific
and then
Standard Time.
4 right there. There's 4.
Well, it's
No.
4 hours for the
It's only
East.
3 moving forward.
if the Red Sox play the California Angels, it's 7:30 out there, 10:30 my time.
Yeah, it moves a total of 3 hours.
Am I right,
And
Andrew?
unless you're in Arizona, because Arizona doesn't do the daylight savings thing, you know.
Yeah, California's 3 hours different than us.
But Arizona is an hour behind me and Dennis.
Unless it's daylight savings
I'm
time.
right in the middle.
It's like
they're
when
the same
Patty
time.
was out in Colorado. They were 2 hours behind.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
mountain.
There's Miss Elizabeth. How you doing?
Oh, tinkles. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkles. I love the tinkles. I love the tinkles.
You might have to in a few minutes to get another drink.
Yeah. Elizabeth, won't you come on here? You don't have to turn on the camera. Oh, Robert Gray's coming back in. Let him in. Yeah, Elizabeth, come on in here. You can turn your camera off. We just want your voice. We just want your voice.
Let's
Just the
turn that,
noisel.
that
Welcome back,
screen.
Robert.
Unless you want to cover Goober's head up.
Who's Goober's head?
Henry. The comments was covering his face.
Oh, he's fine.
You had comments all over your face?
Yeah, comms all over his face.
Can you read him?
I don't know how to read a DNA chain.
Rubber said geography class for Dennis. Yep. I fell asleep in that class.
What do you want of them? What do you want of them truck drivers that just got a license because you don't know how to read?
Right.
Hey, I was really happy when I got done with my Dr. Seuss series.
Right. Well, I got mine at Chutes and Ladders. You know what I'm saying? I rolled the dice.
It's like, hey, guess what? You're a truck driver now. Oh shit!
Yep.
Daniel
Down the
life
ladder I go.
sucks.
If you look up top, it says Curtis Ho. He's a hoe?
It does say that. I've been noticing that. I was wondering why we don't have more Chinese people here.
It says show. It doesn't say S-O-W. You know?
Did I tell you guys I got pulled over today in Indianapolis?
Hey, let's
What do you do that for?
Oh yeah, how'd that
And
go?
I seen the lights flashing in the back, you know, and I was like, well, I'm bobtail, so it's definitely not for me. Well, it was definitely for me, so I kept on cruising along, you know, and he kept on following me. So I sped up a little bit, you know, tried to get away. And he was like, kept on following me, so I was like, okay, I guess I better pull over. And he says, hey, man, I've been trying to pull you over for the last 2.5 miles, dude. What's going on, man? I said, what do you mean, what's going on? And he says, didn't you see my lights? I said, yeah, man. You know what? I've had a really bad day today. My wife left me. And he was like, what do you mean? I said, yeah, I've had a bad day. My wife left me. And she left me for a police officer. I thought you were trying to bring her back.
Did he laugh?
He's like, driver, have a good day, man.
That's a pretty good one, yeah. That's a good idea to put that on a voiceover over one of the videos like I do. You do like driving and then put the voiceover. Yeah, that would be a good joke one.
License and registration? Yeah, I got one. You want it?
You leave my dog out of this.
Hey,
He's the only one licensed in here.
did I park okay? Yeah, you parked okay.
I'm
Top
just
of the
riding
tree.
with him.
I can see that now, right? Like DOT is like, now we're checking for rabies shots.
Oh my god. My god.
License, registration, and proof of rabies shots, please.
Oh, I'm ready for bed.
Vaccination.
I'm such an old guy. Have a couple drinks and ready to go to bed.
I don't know, but watch out because I don't have my shots yet. I might bite you.
Ooh.
Get
He threatened you with a good time.
and Ray.
Rat.
Yeah, I was kind of bummed out that I didn't get to meet up with you at the
I know.
You're fired from your job as a gatekeeper.
Okay, all right, whatever. I'm gonna tell him to hire another one pretty soon anyway. I'm getting tired of it.
Fired.
He's like,
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
fucking
him I'm only
tired
gonna
of
do
it.
this every so many years. You know, I'll find out when he comes. I'll take over and then I'll go after.
No, there you go. No, it would have been nice to see you, but it's okay. We'll see it. We'll see next time.
Oh yeah.
I
When's
gotta
that,
get your
another five-
address.
What's
so
that?
I can
Another
just
5
like
years?
show up at your house and be like, ding dong. Oh my God,
What's
Dennis is outside. Do we
Yeah.
let him in? No, don't fucking let him in.
Don't! I don't know him. Who is
See?
that guy?
As soon as I tell that joke, the police pull up.
Oh, no
Yeah.
shit, huh? Lot lizard, lizard.
Right.
They're monitoring.
Hey, have you ever heard my story about I was in Portland, Oregon, and I was sitting at a truck stop there. I was going to
Judith?
deliver the next morning, and was a Mercedes Benz or a BMW pulled up, and two midgets jumped out of the BMW. It was a all blacked out BMW, and there was a black guy driving the car, and two blonde hair midgets, like skimpy clothes, jumped out of the cars and ran up to like two different trucks. And then, you know, I'm sitting there watching the trucks, and they're going to town. The truck's going, and then they jump out, and then they jump back into the car and they take off. I was just like, I was dumbfounded. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, there's no end to the story, but that was just my story, you know, because it was just like two midgets jumped out of a car and jumped into a couple trucks. So there were some black lizard.
You know what that means, right?
But
you only order midget hookers when you're short on cash.
that's a good comeback. I like that. Curtis, laugh, goddammit, laugh.
I'm reading
What are you reading?
comments.
He ain't reading. He's looking at pictures.
So good to see you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. You mentioned cops, and you just showed us a picture.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, literally, they just literally pulled up. They're like, hey, what's up, Andrew? You back again?
Thought we told you not to come back here.
Yeah, right? You've been 86 twice. I was like, what?
Oh,
Is that
shit,
100?
Kelly, come on board. Come on,
Is that
come on.
172?
I think he's sitting on his desk. He probably can't.
Excuse me, Mr. Andrew. We've thrown you out of this place twice already. Why are you back?
Right?
I think it's a nice place. I'm resting.
I don't know how to quit the QT.
Oh,
You
yeah,
should have seen me at the come and go.
I get a lot of flash. How many times, Andrew, have you been flashed when you're driving?
Oh, dude. That makes the best part of the day, though, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I had one in Pittsburgh. I was driving. I was in my Freightliner. It had Veteran all over the side of it. I had my stickers and everything else. And this guy had a T-Bird, and he had the tops down, or he had like a convertible or something like that.
Right.
Not convertible. He had sunroof, and the sunroof was down, and I could see inside the passenger. Literally butt-ass naked. Naked as could be.
Oh, geez.
Then they rolled down their windows, and they were just kind of cruising with me. I guess he was just proud of his girl. I was like, okay, cool, man. You know, right on. I'm just an innocent bystander. So that happened, and then
innocent. Okay.
St. Louis, from Kansas to St. Louis, I had another one jump out the window and kind of flap him in the window. I was like, hey, wow, that's pretty nice. I've been flashed a few times. I don't know. Maybe they saw Truckers TV and thought I was recording like it was bangbus.com or some other crazy show.
See, here we go.
Truckbang.com. You know?
Truck's gone wild.
Girls gone wild on trucks, you know. I don't know. It was just crazy. I'm going to have a conversation with my wife tonight when she comes home. What are you talking about? What were you talking about?
I seen a lot lizard fucking walking around
Like-
with the mattress, like you said earlier.
Yeah, she's the owner-operator.
Straight up, dude.
I tell my wife, it's just content, baby. It's just content. Really, it really is.
But I wasn't very well contained.
She had her sanitation certificate. It's all good. She had her food handler safety card. She was legit.
I think we're going back into that 12-inch corn dog conversation, isn't it?
Oh yeah. 12-inch corn dog with some chocolate syrup. My God. Rex chuckled on that one. Okay.
Well, you know, Judy likes that chocolate syrup stuff.
is that why you chuckled? He's like, oh, I had that conversation before. I'm going to hell.
I'll drive the bus.
I'm going. Until he said food safety training. There you go.
Good Lord. That
You
is
rang.
definitely not the police officer that that had me leave the property last time.
You called. I say you, Lord. Oh, Lord, you rang.
Hey, Judy, you ought to come up here on stage.
Listen to your neighbor.
If I can do it, you can do it too.
There we go. We're all bigger now. That's better.
Hey,
Rex.
everybody just got the blue chew. We're all bigger.
Oh, my mic.
Andrew raised himself up a little more. It looks like he's on a radio, ready for pilot, ready for takeoff.
Who, me or him?
No, Andrew.
And
Roxanne,
Yeah,
you don't have to put on the red light tonight.
Ready for takeoff.
I got to pay my bills, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
I'm
is your
leaving.
captain speaking.
Please clear runway 3 for me.
That would definitely be a quick trip.
Oh, Jesus, the plane's on fire. Look at it.
Right?
I'm sitting there watching Rex, and I don't think he's moved 1 inch.
There's
He's
something
like-
on the wing. I think it's Rex.
No one space.
He's got the still camera gone.
Got
Oh,
what
he just
on?
moved, Dennis.
This microphone's holding my head up because I'm getting a little
He's
heavy.
moving. He's there. He's way
Hey,
up.
Rex, flip us the bird every now and then.
He's like, nope, not going to happen.
I'm flipping Henry the bird right now.
What else is new?
Yeah.
Prove it. About pictures that didn't happen.
Nothing like a bunch of middle-aged men talking shit. We got great ratings.
Right? At least we ain't taking the shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to fucking put on my flip-flops and go wash my feet in the sink.
Mm. Sorry, we just need to capture everybody's imaginations for 3 minutes and we're good. Everybody that comes in here, just 3 minutes of your time, we're good.
Hey, Curtis, I got a question.
Yes.
Do
Yes.
you ever hear from that Mr. Moneybags anymore? You know who I'm talking about. The one that's got all that money and tucked underneath his mattress, the dump truck driver out in Washington area.
Who?
Oh, Josh.
Josh?
Yeah.
Oh, Josh? He's been around. He's been popped on here a couple times.
Has he?
Yeah. I was supposed to, I think I was supposed to talk to him, but I haven't reached out to him yet. Try to get him back on board. That would be good to get him. I don't know what he's doing right now, if he's doing dump truck still.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. I liked him.
Yeah. Josh was good people. He's real good people. I'm still trying to work on, I haven't actively worked on, if Jack hears us talking about him, I'm pretty sure the hair on the back of his neck standing up. It's like, these motherfuckers talk about me. No, I would hope that Jack would show back up because I really enjoyed Jack's streams. It was just unfortunate that with Jack's streams at the time that Truckers TV was underneath that whole like
Shadow ban.
shadow banning or whatever it was, a lot of his views didn't get out there, you know, as funny as he is. And I think this time around, if he were to come back and do something, I think he would definitely bring a lot of value to the page this time around because we're wide open. We're full throttle right now. So that's what I'm hoping, you know.
Let her eat.
I can only hope. We do care about the people that actually contributed to the page and really brought value to the page. We really care about these guys.
Want to
And
get him back?
yeah, I would love to get him back. I mean, absolutely. Jack was one of those people. He's just a good person. He just really is.
Now let's let's get it straight. Jack Stafford is who you're speaking of, not Jack DeBow from New York.
No, Jack Stafford.
Jack Stafford.
Jack Stafford, yes.
That's who we want back.
Don't go
Correct.
towards the light, Rex. It's all right. You don't have to give up.
Oh, he moved that doll. That doll was sitting back there. That was a scary looking
Oh,
doll.
the snowman?
Yeah, the snowman. He moved it. It's no longer back there. I guess it's close to. I don't know. Where'd you put
But
that,
he's-
Rex?
You
Did
still
go
got the
pee?
cloud light up, though. It makes the great Malenko, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Right
he
there
is.
on the
He's
wall.
coming
It's
back.
like a big old demon head.
There he is. Oh no! Here it comes.
Bring the doll with you.
Oh, fire drill. Got to get out, Rex. Got to run. Jump out the window.
Yeah, say cement, not concrete, Kelly. He'll let you know the difference.
Oh, Jack. You're talking
Yeah.
about cement and concrete. Yeah. What the fuck is the difference?
There is a difference.
Is there?
Concrete's mixed up.
Did he say
Right.
It's
concrete?
got aggregate in it, and then cement is
Oh.
just straight.
That's
It's
a
just
powder.
Okay. Okay.
Well, the police left, and they didn't escort me off the property, so I guess I'm doing
Well,
all right.
Good for another day
Yeah.
That's
Well,
good.
until they come back again and make their rounds.
I don't
Are you
know,
still
man.
from yesterday?
Huh?
Are you still sitting from yesterday?
No. That turned into a nice fiasco this morning.
Oh, did it? Do share.
Yeah. So I had called my company and I told them, I said, hey, I've got like 4 inches of fuel in this tank and it's not coming out. I pressurized my tank. I took it up to 20 psi. We hooked up to a different one of their temporaries and tried to blow it into there. It was not moving. So he was like, well, you're loading the same product in Iowa, so go ahead and go and load that. So what I was loading was a soybean washout. So Syngenta, they do a lot of soybeans and all that stuff. So they use like a pink kind of dye to mark all their soybeans. And when they wash out all their bins, they have to recapture all of it because there's pesticide in it. And so I went out to Iowa and I loaded the next load, and now I'm adding even more sludge to the 4 inches of sludge that I've got in there of this pink stuff, and make it all the way back to Indianapolis, offload, and now I've got 4 inches of sludge in the bottom of the tank. So try to pressure it off, try to blow it out. Nothing's working. So
Did
the only
you
way
try
to really
suck it?
Hey, you know what?
You tried
only
to
the
blow
first
it, but
time.
did you suck it?
Only the first time. Yeah. So
Rex had
they
to
sent
lean
me
forward on that one. He was like, "What the fuck did he just say?"
so they sent me out to a tank wash, and I went over to the tank wash, and I straight up told, because I use like a lot of the same facilities over and over again, so I
Yeah.
develop personal relationships with people. And I'm like, hey, dude, I'm letting you guys know right now, I've got like 4 inches of sludge in the back of this tank right now, but there's no way that I can blow it out. There's no way that it's moving out.
Did you suck it though? You must try to suck it.
So on that note, so they tried to suck it out, man. Right? They literally hooked up their hose and their pump and all that stuff, and that stuff was not moving.
Hey, I got
And,
$20. There's a couple lot lizards around. We can get it all sucked out of there, buddy.
Right. Like, what will you do for $60? You'll clean out my tank, hop in that hole right there.
I think Curtis just cringed on that one. He's like, "Oh fuck, we're getting banned. We're getting fucking."
So they sent me back to the Covanta that I was at, and they were like, hey, try to offload it again over there. So I'll go back over there and like, yeah, we can drop down in the tank, no problem, but we charge $1,000 if we have to do a CSET.
Holy crap.
confined
What, a
space entry.
C-section?
Yeah.
No, you just need to get a couple lot lizards. We're good. I got the $20. I'll give it to you. I'll loan it to you, buddy. Just have them just take that hose and start sucking. We'll get it out of there tonight. Okay?
He's
Might
like,
take a marathon, but we'll get it.
there's a big difference between ping pong balls and this stuff, man.
Hey, what do you know about ping pong balls?
Hey, a garden hose and a ping pong ball is a great night.
Rex is showing us his pillow he got. That's a pillow we made on Truckers TV. It's got the
Spectacular.
little Harley Davidson. That design was created by Billie Jean. Billy, she designed that for us out of Oklahoma. So she designed all of our Truckers TV. The only thing that she didn't design was the
really?
Toilet Paper King, which I'm forever branded the Toilet Paper King. If anybody can see that, I don't know if you can see it. There it is, right there. He's upside down. But that was drawn out by Lauren. It's Lauren, right? Lauren. Yeah. Lauren out of Canada, Winnipeg, Canada. She drew that up for me, and I had somebody put that on there. So yeah, that's one of our pillows. We had another pillow that says "I give head to my pillow." That was a pretty good.
It's true.
Yeah, I give head to my pillow.
I do it every night.
Yep, we all do. Men, women, everybody gives head to pillows. So
I don't.
but
I don't
I've been contemplating getting Truckers TV stuff back up and going again, so people can buy hoodies and T-shirts and shit like that.
Some merch. Yeah.
Some merch, yeah. We did it for a while, but my shit got hacked. So we had some outfit out of Miami, Florida, was buying up a
Not
bunch
really,
of shit.
Judy.
Yeah, they were buying up a whole bunch of shit in Miami, Florida, and after they
You mean
bought
cocaine?
it, no, I don't know. Maybe they're going to Brazil. I don't know. They bought it, used stolen credit cards to buy it, and then somehow would get me to return the money after they got the product because they would have to dispute it. And I lost a few disputes, and I was like, this is some bullshit. You know, people are fraudulently buying this stuff like in a lot. I had like $500-600 worth of clothing bought. And then, you know, they basically, they got the product, but I ended up having to give back the money. So they shut down my PayPal. They screwed me all up. So it sucked.
It's amazing how despicable people can be, right?
Yeah. It totally ruined the whole process of trying to use Shopify and Print Master or Print Ink, something like that. Print Ink and Shopify. Between those two, it would communicate to the Print Ink. They would send it out, collect the money, and they would collect the money from my account first because you have to have that money up front because that's how it goes. You pay up front for the product, get it made, and then they would send the product to the person. Well, somehow they found a way to get the money and the product and fuck me out of the whhole deal. I mean, who does that? You know? So I had to shut it all down, and I closed the whole store down, which was, we were making great stuff on Truckers TV. We had mugs, we had hats, we had hoodies, you know, just we got taken advantage of.
I don't buy mine. Dennis just brings it out to me when he comes.
Right? and that was cool too, because I was giving stuff to some of the, you know, the fans that I'd see multiple times. I'd give them a hoodie or I'd give them a shirt and things like that. So needless to say, I have to make, what I think I'm going to do this time is I'm going to make a lot of stuff and have inventory and do it the old traditional way, where if I can put it up on Truckers TV and say, hey, look, I've got 25 hoodies. Do you want them? Request an order. You can pay me through PayPal or through Venmo or whatever the cash collection. Once I get it and I get your address, then I'll send it to you. So I think that's the safest way to do it, because then you have that money, the product's already made, and then I can ship it out to the person. And there's a couple people that I'm going to give them hoodies because they've been so generous. And Linda Mounts is one of those, is going to get a hoodie this Christmas. I just got to get them made. So, but yeah, she definitely, and Curtis, you know, Curtis has got a bunch of shit too I've given him, but
What?
I need to talk to you about some ideas about, especially
Curtis
about some
probably
clothing.
got underwear that says Truckers TV.
All I've gotten is a damned old cap. He's giving me
I
hard
could have
time.
sworn. Oh, you bought you bought the shirts. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I gave it to you. Didn't I take it off my back? I took my underwear off and gave it to you. You took that.
And it says Truckers TV.
Really, it says Truckers TV right on the nutsack. You know, hey. He was like, I want a pair of those. I said, all right, well, it's the only ones I got. I made them especially for me. He's like,
Right
"I'll
on the
take
back,
those."
it says positive.
Don't get mad, goddammit. Don't get mad. I'm just joshing you. I'm joshing you. No. But Curtis, you've been a blessing to the page too as well. You've been there.
I put that cap on Facebook, tried to sell it for 50 cents and never got it out.
Oh, that was a good comeback.
I couldn't get 50 cents for it.
You got to get my signature in it to get 50 cents there, Bubba. Come on, man. I got to sign that motherfucker first.
That's going on eBay.
That gives it Providence.
Andrew, that's going on eBay.
Right?
Yeah.
He's bona fide.
It's because you had your name on it.
I guess so, yeah. So anybody that's got any merch that we made in the last 5 years, consider yourselves lucky to get those, because I haven't done anything with merch in forever. So they're like one of a kind, unless somebody reproduced some shit over in Thailand I don't know about, or China. They're one of a kind. They're designed by me. So if I ever become an artist or famous, then you have something that I created that you have. I don't know. That'll take forever because I don't think I'll ever be famous. So
I still have that shirt that you gave me when we met up at Farmington, Dennis.
Oh yeah.
And it's got Adams on the back of it, and I can't remember what the numbers were.
Yeah.
7. Yeah, Adam Co. or something like that.
Yeah, it was some bright idea.
777 or something like that, or something.
Some fucking bright idea. I was like Adams Co. 7 or whatever. I was like, okay, let me throw a number on there. Maybe somebody will fucking buy it. So they did. You know.
Well, wasn't it your truck number?
I think so. I can't remember.
I think it was.
I had like 600 different products that you could buy. I mean, I was designing T-shirts like it was going crazy. Like I farted and you ate it, you know, T-shirt, and there was just all kinds of funny shit on there.
Did the mask help?
Hmm?
Did the mask help?
What mask?
He didn't get it.
Yeah. I farted and you ate it, right? Did the mask help?
Oh,
that would have been the punchline, especially during, you know, that dark era of our humankind.
Right. Yeah, Adam 713. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Robert. So yeah, we're sitting here reminiscing about the 5 years we went through of hell in Truckers TV, but we're finally in a good place right now. We love it. So,
well, you know, we've Truckers TV has gone through cycles just about every year, every other year. You get to a peak, and then somebody messes it up.
Yeah.
And then it takes a while. It builds back up, then it peaks out. It's just a never-ending cycle. That's the way it's been ever since you've had these pages.
Oh, you got the California one, huh?
Nice.
Yeah, that was my brand I came out with, Adams Co. 713. It was just like a random brand that I was like, okay, well, we can make some shirts and stuff. My bright idea was trucker wear, you know, T-shirts and comfortable jeans and shorts and stuff like that. I was trying to look for places to get merchandise, but a lot of the Shopify, to be honest with you, the Shopify products they're Chinese products. They really are. I mean, unless you go and get like premium hoodies that have the nice stuff inside. I mean, Walmart right now has premium hoodies. I mean, there are some good ass hoodies. They're the hunting ones. They're actually pretty decent. If you take those, if I took those from Walmart and got the high vis ones and then put Truckers TV and slapped on one of those print things, I could probably do it here at the house and make it original.
I've got all the presses at the house.
No, do you? Yeah. I know there's a couple things where you can print them out on like a clear plastic thing, and then you press it onto the hoodie, and they stay forever. They, you know, they're genuine.
Yeah,
you know.
I've got all that.
Oh, okay. I just got to come up with a way to get those done. If I can get those done, I can make merch myself, have it in the office here, and if somebody wants it, we could just put it up there on a sale and just give it to people.
I've got another couple that is one of my best friends. It's his brother and all that stuff. And that's all that they pretty much do, dude, is they just laminate and they do all the kinds of pressings.
Well, reach out to them and let me know, get in contact or kind of connect us, because I'm looking for somebody to, like I said, I have a couple gifts I got to give. Linda Mounts is going to get a hoodie. I think Tina is going to get another one. She donated. Curtis, his little, his ass over there is going to get one too, but he doesn't know, so don't tell him.
I'll hit you up tomorrow with it, dude, because like I got to talk to my brother Beach about that.
So I got to bring Curtis myself. I got to drive my bike over there and give it to him personally, like I did before. So, like the hat.
Nice. That's a good run though, especially if you run the pigtail.
Yeah, but I want nice hoodies. I want nice stuff that will last a long time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Christina finally found you.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that?
That's my wife.
Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, wife. Oh, we gotta stop talking about. Yeah,
okay. No, she's cool as shit, man. That's my partner in crime, dude.
I know. My wife would jump in and be like, "What's wrong, Dennis? Nothing." She always, my wife will spot check. She's the spot checker, right? She'll come in for like 5-10 minutes and listen to what I'm talking about, and then she'll just slap her head and be like, "Oh my fucking god, I married this guy."
Yeah, that's like, my wife too. 100%.
She wasn't happy the other night when she come through that door.
No, yes, she knows I set this up, but it's a good thing that we did. We've definitely got ourselves in a good position, Curtis. So I'm glad I set this all up and to do this a lot more often than I used to do. So I really like doing these shows. I love talking to people. I love looking at Rex all day long, just staring at Rex.
He's taxidermy, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I look at Rex and I instantly, tell me if anybody else is, the movie Cocoon. It comes to my mind every time because he's in Florida, right? Cocoon was filmed in Florida, I believe.
Yeah, it was.
It was. They came on shore and they went to the pool and there was this cocoon in there, and then the old people jumped in and then they were just like
young again.
Revived. It was like the Fountain of Youth. You know what I'm saying? It just Rex seems like that character would be like, "Yes, we're gonna save the aliens. We're gonna save the aliens." Instantly.
I appreciate that, Michelle. That was nice.
Hey, Michelle. Brenda Miller, how you doing? Deborah, what are you doing?
Looking at you.
Oh, Curtis, by the way, A1C is down to 6 from 13.
Well, that's good. I did mine last week. It was 5-5.
How many touchdowns is that?
So I'm steady staying middle fives.
Well, that's good. You do look good, Curtis. So you do look like you've shaved off a couple pounds off your neck there.
I always look good, Dennis.
Oh god!
Oh
my god!
Little Sassiness.
Let's get the shit kickers out now.
Oh yeah. He's getting a little froggy. I think his
Wait a
pills are
minute.
kicking in finally.
You take your shit kickers off?
He's like, I'm seeing colorful rainbows.
I can taste the sounds.
God damn it, Clark.
I had to buy a couple of rolls of duct tape.
Oh, for Dennis?
No, for me.
To wrap it around it when he goes in so it looks like he's thinned out a little.
No. My britches are so big I had to duct tape them on me.
Yeah, right. We know the truth. You just
You
got
need some
tired of sitting on your
suspenders, you know.
balls.
Old guys wear suspenders like that because they're so stubborn they don't buy new fucking jeans. They just hold the old ones.
I can't wear suspenders. I used to wear them. I can't wear them no more.
Yeah.
Well, just go to the nearest farm. I'm sure they got some baling twine.
You know what
No,
the worst
bought a
part
nice
about
pair of
suspenders
shoes for my
are?
dad. We bought some shoes for my dad for his birthday. We showed up.
Yeah.
He showed up at the door. He's like, "What the fuck am I gonna do with these?" Yeah. Needless to say, they came back with me.
See, I told you. She's firing off already. She's like goat ropers and shit kickers.
Was that?
That's my partner in crime, man. I'm telling you, dude.
Where's she at? Where's she say?
Shit, goat ropers and shit kickers. You
Oh,
know what
there
the
she
worst
is.
part about suspenders is?
What?
They always keep you in suspense.
I ain't got a backside. My britches just fall down. I ain't got nothing to hold them up.
He's got no arse. He has no,
No
arse.
ass at all.
I'll have
Isn't
to
that
give me
a
something.
native tribe?
fake.
That's a native tribe in Arkansas, isn't it? By like Hot Springs, no acetol.
Yeah.
Hey, Henry, did the wife say you can listen to your radio talk show if you do the fucking dishes?
I already did them.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
good
that's what
man.
she said, huh? Yeah, she's like, you do
All
the
right.
fucking dishes. You can, hang out with your buddies there. Yeah. He's like, ah, fuck, they're on to me. They're on to me. You a little winded there, bud.
Who's breathing hard?
Oh, it's Henry. He's trying to walk across his living room there.
Oh Lord!
Oh, the wife must have heard that, huh?
And here we are, watching as he sneaks up on his prey. Can
Oh,
he
the dangerous
successfully?
beast, he goes in behind the bush. He just
I
looks
was
like
on
a
the
serial
hunting
killer.
trip.
He's a serial killer. You see
Hey.
Henry on Dateline.
Right? How I fooled them all.
Hey,
Right.
Telly, if you'll watch the old press
Oh.
releases
He went
about
dark.
upstairs, you can learn how to fall upstairs.
Right? I think Henry's got some issues.
But when everybody stares at you, then you don't even have to climb them. Oh, that was funny, Telly. I'm dying.
So
Good
this-
Lord. How many bodies are we hiding?
Did he fall down? What the fuck? Henry, you okay?
Hello.
It's like, hello. Hello. Hello.
Henry is going to hit us with a joke. He was like, "Hey, how many dead hookers does it take to screw in the light bulb?"
How many?
Apparently more than 27 because my basement's still dark as fuck.
You gotta come up with a joke. Come on, guys. You gotta get more jokes in there. Come on. Let's talk joke night with the geriatrics. Come on. Henry, tell me a main joke.
A main joke.
He just said, fuck me.
Fuck me.
Is that a main joke? Fuck
That
me.
was the main joke, dude.
Fuck
100%
me.
straight up Portland, dude.
Just a little bit of a reminder, a
Oh,
word
I
to
can
the
watch
wise, if you will. Do not
that.
worry.
Look you go.
Oh my God. Look how bold I
Oh
was.
no. Oh
It's like a
no.
baby's ass right there.
My phone is dying. Uh-oh.
Bye,
Yep.
Henry. Bye.
All right. Bye. It's dying.
Well, hey there, Becky. How you doing?
All right, Curtis, your time for a joke.
Yeah, Curtis, come on.
I
I know
just,
the
I
pills
just,
are kicking in.
no, they wore off. I'm on the back side of the hive.
That was a good joke.
No, I just showed you a joke. That video, of Dennis.
Oh, that's not a joke.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Mr. D's nuts. Let's hear a joke from you.
Oh, man. I haven't told a joke in a while. Remember. Nope. I'm fresh out of jokes.
Dadgummit.
Hold on. I got the internet at my disposal. Hold on.
That's what I'm doing.
Good Lord, man. You guys don't have any jokes, just fire off. Just be like, hey, check this out.
No, I don't have any.
So I walked up inside of Indianapolis over there when I was doing my whole tanker thing that I was telling you about earlier. I seen this little kid. He had cat underneath one arm and he had a bag full of M&Ms. I said, hey, dude, what are you doing? And he says, nothing much, just practicing to be a truck driver. I said, what do you mean you're practicing to be a truck driver? He says, yeah. He pops a couple of M&Ms, reaches down, licks the cat, steps up, walks down the curb, sits down again. I said, how are you practicing to be a truck driver doing that? He says, well, it's quite easy, sir. I'm just popping a couple pills, eating some pussy, moving on down the road.
Oh, that's a very good one. So there, I got one. I think I can remember this one. Let me see if I can try it. So there's a bear, a grizzly bear, a bear, and a rabbit. All right. So the bear and the rabbit stumble upon a genie, and the genie pops out of the jar after the rabbit rubs it, and the genie says, you woke me up. I can grant you 3 wishes each since you woke me up. Thank you. So the rabbit says, okay, 3 wishes. So the bear goes, well, I'm going to go first because he was stubborn. So he goes first. He says, I want all of the bear women in the forest here to love only me. And the genie says, okay. Got his first wish. The rabbit says, I want a scooter. So the genie says, okay. So the second wish, not satisfied with his first wish, he says, I want all the bears in the region to only love me. All the female bears to love me.
I know how you qualified that.
And the genie says, okay. So boom, all the girls, all the bears love him. And the rabbit says, I want a helmet. And the genie says, okay, here's your helmet. And the bear says, you know what? I'm not satisfied still. And he says, I want all the bears in the world to love only me. And the little rabbit jumps on his scooter, puts his helmet on as he's pushing his way away from the grizzly bear. He yells back to the genie, I want that grizzly bear to be gay.
Oh.
Is that funny? Is that funny?
That was pretty good.
That was pretty funny. I think I told it right, but it was best said when it was kept at like 60 seconds when you can do it on TikTok. It was pretty funny. But I don't know. It's something about it just made me laugh because the bunny was always cleverer than the bear.
Always, man.
Always.
Do you want to hear the time that the bunny wasn't as clever as the bear?
What?
So the bear and the bunny are sitting in the woods, right? And the bear asks the bunny, he says, hey, I got a question for you. And he's like, what's up? And he's like, hey, do you have a problem with shit sticking to your fur? And he's like, no, not really. So the fucking bear takes a big ass shit, dude, and then fucking grabs the bunny and wipes.
Right? There's a couple floating around. That's pretty funny. Curtis is reading. He's probably getting a couple of them. He's trying to find a funny one.
Oh,
build up some ammo.
These dad jokes suck.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you leave my mom out of this.
What's a lesbian dinosaur?
A lickalotopus.
A lickalotopus. Oh, you got that one, huh? Life is like a toilet paper. You either on the roll or taking a shit from the asshole.
What do you call a gay dinosaur?
What?
A Mightysaurus.
What's an Italian hooker? A prostitute. Holy shit. Ladies, if you can't enjoy your fruit jokes, you need to let that man go.
Let that man go.
Let that man go. These are retarded, but they're funny. I don't know. Thanks for the putting up with me. Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig is a creep. Well, no, I'm not going to read that one. That's a little twisted. Oh, what is that? I'm just reading these. Are so stupid.
See, you guys are cheating. You guys are using the internet.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
I
it's
have
not
a Rolodex of fucking jokes in my head.
Why not? You should. You're a truck driver.
I don't. Here we go. Here's 69 dirty jokes. Let's do some dirty jokes.
If you could be any kind of dinosaur, what would you be?
What?
I don't know. What would you be?
I don't know.
You don't know what kind of dinosaur you'd be? I know what kind of dinosaur I would be. I'd be a Bangor Telshiesaur.
Now these are not any good.
I give up. I went through 3 different websites and they all suck.
Yeah, they're stupid.
Oh, what do we got here?
I'm looking
Queen
for the dark, dirty,
Go-
dirty joke.
P. What do you call a dog without legs?
Oh, you're looking at this one?
Whatever the fuck you want, he still ain't gonna come to you.
It doesn't matter what you call it because it cannot come to you anyway. Oh, okay.
When don't
So
you?
she's
have-
talking about a dog with no legs. What do you call it?
Okay, here you go. What did the toilet paper cross? Why did the toilet paper cross the road?
Why did the toilet paper cross the road?
No idea.
It got stuck in the crack.
That sounds like shit I've been going through.
What do you call an anorexic woman with yeast infection? A quarter pounder of cheese. I'll go to hell with that one. Oh. How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to wrap the Whopper. What's the last thing Tickle Me Elmo receives before leaving the factory?
What's that?
2 testicles.
2 testicles. Ah!
Do you know what 6.9 is?
Something that a period fucked up.
A good thing screwed up my period. Up by my period or something like that. What do a Rubik's Cube and a penis have in common? The more you play with them, the harder they get. How do you make a pool table laugh? That's a pretty easy one. How do you make a pool table laugh?
I'll let
Tickle
you guys go at this shit.
Tickle its balls. What does a birded frog say? Rub it. Oh, rub it. Am I the only one that thinks these are funny? Because you're not laughing, Curtis.
I hadn't heard a funny one yet.
Damn! Tough crowd. What? Oh, yeah. That was that. What do you... They're all pretty much the same. Well, who was the world's first carpenter?
Who?
Eve.
Jesus.
Because she made Adam's banana stand.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's getting deep.
Wow, that's pretty... That was kind of... Oops. Somebody rolling over their grave on that one. Hi, me and mother. How do you get a nun pregnant?
Dress him up like an altar boy.
Oh my god, that's a bad one.
Was I wrong?
What's long, hard, and full of semen? I've heard this
A
one.
submarine.
A submarine, yeah. I've heard that one before. What do you call a dictionary on drugs?
What's
A
that?
dictionary.
Doesn't matter what
What's-
I do when I'm on drugs, right?
I know. What's Moby Dick's dad's name?
Papa Boner.
I've heard that one before too. Some of these are classic. I mean, they've been around for a while. What's the speed limit of sex?
68, because if you go 69, you have to turn around.
Damn, man, you're pretty good. You know these pretty well. Stick twisted pervert.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah, you got a best friend? Hell yeah. You
I
call him
tell
that
you
friend?
what,
Hell yeah.
his name is Robert Gray.
Mhm. How is a girlfriend like a laxative? They both
I don't
irritate
give a
the crap
shit.
out of you.
I don't give a shit.
What's the difference between anal and oral? Beep. Oral beep
the
makes your
taste.
day. Anal makes your whole week. You laughing on that one, Curtis. You just love me making that little beep sound, you know. You don't want to say it too many times on here. Just in case we get banned. I know our viewers are going up. Thank you for joining tonight's we're cheating by looking at the internet jokes. Okay.
I'm
none
not.
of us have the talent to come up with our own shit, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully there's no copyrights on all this bullshit that we're reading here.
Okay, so you guys want to hear a native joke?
Okay, go ahead.
Check it out, man. My buddy, man, he was a native bullfighter. And I'm Mescalero Apache, in case you guys don't know. So I can actually tell this joke and not get arrested. But
Okay.
But he was a bullfighter, man, and he ended up fighting bull at the rodeo when we had the Gathering of Nations powwow. And the bull ended up getting him, dude, and he lost a testicle. So from that point forward, we always called him One Stone, right? And he got mad about that, dude. Like he was just completely embarrassed about it, the whole 9 yards, you know. And we'd always be like, "Hey, One Stone, man, what are you doing today?" And he just like, "Stop calling me that. Stop calling me that." So we go out to the next Gathering of Nations powwows, and all of a sudden, one of our cousins come up from a different tribe, you know, and she's like, "Hey, One Stone, how are you doing?" He says, "No, nobody calls me that. Don't call me that anymore." And he says, "Hey, if you call me that again, you know, I'm going to take you out back, and I'm gonna do the dirty with you until you're dead." So Bluebird was cool as hell, you know. Oh, One Stone, you're so funny. Don't make jokes like that. So he takes her out back behind the teepee, and he does her until she's dead. So then we all stopped calling him One Stone after that. You know, he was pretty gruesome about that. So next year, the Gathering of Powwow comes around, and her cousin comes up, and it's Yellowbird. And she says, "Hey, One Stone, how you been?" And he says, "Nobody calls me that. Don't call me that." And she's like, "Why? That's your name." She's like, "If you call me that, I'm going to take you back behind the teepee. I'm going to do you until you're dead." She's like, "Oh, One Stone, you're so funny. Stop it." So he takes her back behind the teepee, and he starts doing her until he tries to kill her. And she's just moaning and enjoying it, moaning and enjoying it. And he's like, "Why aren't you dying?" And she's like, "Aren't you fucking stupid?" "What do you mean, am I stupid? You can't kill 2 birds with 1 stone."
Okay. All right. Okay.
I know, stupid native joke.
No, I guess. Oh. You can get arrested for it. Oh my god.
Right?
What does the banana say to the vibrator?
At least they're not going to eat you.
Why are you shaking? She's going to eat me. We're not going to do any young stuff. What do you call 2 fat people talking?
What?
A heavy decision.
That was funny, Patricia. That was a good one.
So
Patricia
Telly
threw a
came up.
joke out
What has 4 letters, sometimes 9 letters, but never has 5 letters? And the answer is coming up shortly by Telly. What did the leaper say to the prostitute?
The leper?
The leper. Yeah, what's a leper? What did the leper say to the prostitute?
Leper is somebody who has skin condition,
Oh, keep the tip.
right? Because it falls off.
That's disgusting. Okay. Fucking gnarly. What kind of bees make milk? I've read this one.
Boobies.
Boobies. Rex likes that one. He laughed. No? Yeah.
There's a cat looking at me.
What is the worst thing about being no, we're not doing that one. Who's the biggest hoe in history?
Arapaho.
I've heard this one. Miss Pac-Man, because for 25 cents she swallowed balls until she died.
That's a good one, dude. I'm gonna have to stick that one away.
Oh, Curtis, did you hear that? Let me read it again for you.
Wait a minute. Try to stick
Who's
to
the
PG
biggest
jokes.
hoe in history?
Do
Miss
what? I
Pac-Man.
didn't.
Miss Pac-Man, because for 25 cents she swallows balls until she dies.
Okay.
It's not
Sorry,
funny.
Patricia. We'll try.
What happened? Try to.
I make it no guarantee.
Somebody don't like him. I'm sorry.
We are a bunch of truck drivers, though. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie.
She don't like him. All right, Patty P. We'll lay off of the Pac-Man jokes. She really was mad about the Pac-Man. She really liked that game when she was younger. Don't be talking about my
ruined my
Pac-Man.
childhood.
Right? You fucked it all up. What 3 words will ruin a man's ego?
Is it in?
Is it in? Rex laughed at that one. All right, we got Rex. Rex had to sit back on that one. He's like, that was fucking funny. I'm not gonna...
The other way to tell that is 3 2-letter words for small.
What?
Is it in?
Oh. Yeah, these are dark. They get darker and darker down the list.
How can you tell you go to a gay church?
Oh, why?
Every other man is kneeling.
Everybody clears their throats. Yeah.
Hey, Patty, you said try to keep it PG, and then you just posted a dirty joke.
Oh, is that what you said? The big bad wolf jumped out in front of Little Red Riding Hood and said, I'm going to beep you. She said, beep. You're going to eat me like a
Like the story says.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's a good one.
That's a pretty good one. Without all the beeps in there. I mean, if you could really say it. I didn't want to say that.
You got to smile out at me, Patty.
You got to smile. The Little Book of Dirty Jokes. Here we go. What's long, hard, and a bit shitty at the end?
I'll leave that
one
one
of
to
your
you.
jokes. That's PG.
What was the answer to it?
One of your jokes.
One of your jokes. What's long and hard and shitty on the end?
What
One of
your
your jokes.
joke? I believe that's not a joke. That's just a true call.
What's the difference between oral beep and anal beep?
You just told this one.
Oh, I
One
did.
makes your day, the other one makes your whole week.
I just saw beep, and I was just like, I'm going to talk about beep.
Yeah, he just wanted to beep beep. He's like the road runner.
Maybe. Why do farts smell so bad? So the deaf, so the deaf can enjoy them too.
Oh Lord, now we're getting into handicap jokes.
No, we're not.
My bad.
Curtis is about to have a heart attack. He's like, "Oh my god!"
It's all good.
Okay,
Blind guy is wandering around town, dude.
Here's a big one. I'm reading from.
Okay, my bad.
Okay. 2 old ladies were smoking a cigarette while waiting for a bus. It started to rain, so one of them reached into her purse and took out a condom, cut off the tip and slipped it over her cigarette, and continued to smoke. Her friend saw this and said, "Hey, that's a good idea. What is that? What is it that you put over your cigarette?" in question. The older lady said, "It's a condom." "A condom? Where did you get those?" The lady with the dry cigarettes told her friend, "You can purchase condoms at the pharmacy." When the 2 old ladies arrived back in their hometown, the old lady with all the questions went into the pharmacy and asked the man behind the counter, "Do you sell condoms?" The pharmacist said yes, but looked a little, keeps continuing, surprised that this old woman was still active. So he asked her, "What size do you want?" The old lady thought for a minute and said, "The one that fits the camel." That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, dude.
That's kind of dirty, but tamed a little bit, I believe. All the ladies are like, "Oh my goodness, the one that fits the camel." Camel. The camel.
So now we're on camel jokes.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. So you've been in cross countries and all of that stuff in your service, right?
Yeah.
So like we were over there in Kandahar, man, and this guy, dude, he was always dead on, dude, and we never could figure it out until fucking one day we finally figured it out. And he was a camel seller over there in Kandahar at the Casbah, and I'd ask him every day, "Hey, what time is it?" And he'd pick up this camel's nuts, and he'd be like, "Oh, it's 12:30," and dude, it would be dead on time, dude. So then I'd come back the next day, "Hey, what time is it?" And he'd pick up the camel's nuts. He says it's 2:00, and it was dead on. So my buddy was like, "Dude, there's got to be a trick to it. We've got to figure this stuff out, dude." And he was like, "Hey, I'll give you $50 right now, dude, if you tell me how you are able to tell the time by lifting that camel's nuts." So he's like, "All right, yeah, go ahead, kneel down right here." So he kneels down, he looks over, and he says, "Now grab the camel by the balls." So he grabs the camel by the balls, and he's like, "Now lift him up." He lifts him up. He says, "You see that clock tower right over there?"
That's Cheech and Chong off of Nice Dreams.
Right?
Old school, man. Keep it real.
What about the one with the peaches?
Millions of peaches and trees.
No.
Go ahead, tell it.
I don't remember it all.
It's like
Something about grabbing
maybe the wife got home.
Cheech's balls and telling the old lady, aren't they peachy or aren't they a peach?
Yeah.
It's hard not to not look in your face when you're grabbing my balls, buddy.
Oh my God, really?
I'll see you guys soon.
Oh, you
headed
leaving,
out
bud?
there?
You leaving?
He's had all the fun he can stand, Dennis.
I know, right? I mean, we shortened. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, Rex. Pleasure to have you again. And he's gone.
And
Rex
bye-bye.
like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh man. You guys are hilarious.
I've
That
been
was a good one, Patricia.
scrolling all this time and I had not found a good one on the internet.
I know that there's really not. I mean, you really got to think of some like crazy. I don't know. It's hard to come up with jokes. Can you imagine being like a joke writer for like a professional comedian? You know,
Yeah,
a
I
lot
can
of
do
those
that.
comedians have somebody that makes their
Is
jokes
writing
for
their
them.
material. Yeah.
Yeah, they're writing their material. Can you imagine how hard that job would be?
Yeah.
Well, you know, for you got to figure like if they're up on stage, like the first 30 minutes or so that they're actually telling scripted jokes, and they're telling scripted stories. But then if you notice today's day and age of comedians, they move to crowd work pretty quick. So then that gives them freedom.
Yeah.
And I agree with it 100%. When you're doing crowd work and you're doing all of that material, it's so much more natural, especially if you're like Matt Rife or
Yeah, Matt
or,
Rife.
Damon.
I'd like to see one of his shows.
Dude, like his crowd work is spectacular, dude. He's just able to come up with the one-liners just off the bat.
Yeah. There's one guy that does music. He actually turns the "What are you doing today?" and it sounds like "Hey," and then he'll go to the crowd and everybody be like, they'll chime in as he's doing it. It's pretty funny. It's actually pretty funny. He makes a musical out of it.
Hey, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
Andrew. You know about the arena football here in Hot
Yeah.
Springs. You saw that they sold and changed the name, right?
What did they change the name to?
Arkansas Diamonds.
Oh, it was like Crater of Diamonds.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Oh, that's hard as fuck.
I figure that they're actually.
Diamond joke, get it? Hard as fuck.
I
Whoops.
figure they're going to move out of Hot Springs and go to Little Rock. I see that in the near future.
Yeah, but Little Rock doesn't have the space right now to build another stadium. I mean, they would have to start reaching down towards Pine Bluff.
I don't know where they'd put one. And see, Hot
Yeah.
Springs uses the convention center.
I guess they could technically use Jonesboro.
Little Rock has the capability; they can convert the War Memorial Stadium into arena.
Yeah.
There is some options to be done, but I don't want to see them move to Little Rock because that's going to take away the revenue that Hot Springs getting off from it.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, like Arkansas doesn't have any major sports teams, so like
Nah.
if they were going to really do it, they should go for an NFL team.
NFL wouldn't make it either. If these, Arkansas's had hockey. They've got baseball still. They got the minor leagues. They got the Travelers, and then they got the other one up northern Arkansas. I can't remember them. They have two minor league teams here in Arkansas. They've had an arena football league already that didn't make it. And that's what surprised me, that they brought another one back to Arkansas and put it in Hot Springs. I just don't see it working out again. There's just not enough interest in it. And if you bring NFL to Arkansas, who's going to be able to afford to go to the football games?
Well, I mean, like it depends. I mean, if you put it in on West Memphis side, there'd be plenty of people that'd be able to afford it. But like if you put it even in Bentonville, I mean, in Bentonville, there'd be plenty of people that would. I mean, Walmart would buy season tickets for all of their executive staff.
Well, what about me? You know, a person like me, you know, I've never went to an NFL game. I went to a baseball game, but I wouldn't be able to afford it.
Yeah, but Walmart are actually like if you talk about the Walmart amp and all of that stuff, I mean they subsidize their tickets at the Walmart amp. Like that's one of the cheapest venues to go and catch a concert at, relatively speaking, across the United States. Like I have never seen ticket prices that low for some of the main streamers that they have going in there. Like, dude, $50 to go and see Slipknot or see Alice in Chains.
Mhm.
That's amazing, dude. Like, if you were to catch that same show in California, dude, you'd be looking at $150,
At least 150.
right? And that's for a 1-day show.
And you're talking California. You can't. California is a different world in itself. You can't compare it to any other state.
New York. I mean, New York is right up on par with California, to tell you the truth.
It doesn't compare to California.
You hit the throughway up there, dude, and you go to buy a burger. If you're on like the 80 or anything going through New York, you're gonna buy a Whopper, dude. A Whopper is gonna cost you $20.
What?
And that's even more expensive than what California is.
Hey, Becky.
It's madness up there, dude. I tell you that much. I know that because like when we're hauling explosives through there, you have to pull the permit. So even if you have a year-wide permit, you still have to pull a day permit for the day that you're traveling across the 80 to haul explosives.
Yeah.
So like right off the bat, man, you're already kicking out that money, and then you cannot leave that throughway until you're getting close to your destination. Then you can deviate off your route technically a little bit, but they want to specifically exit to exit. So if you're entering exit 1, they want to know what exit you're coming off of.
Wow, that's crazy.
And then the entire time, you know, that's a long route, man, through New York, dude. So we have to stop on the throughway, and if you don't pack food in your truck or anything like that, dude, you're going to have to buy something at one of those oases, is what they call it. And yeah, dude, it's $20 for a burger, and it's like what, $12 for a cup of coffee at Starbucks.
Get a burger.
Right.
Hey, just to let you guys know, here's the current status on this particular thing we're doing now. We got 3,827 views. So that's how many people have come in here for, I don't know, anywhere between 1 to 3 seconds, which is good. 352 interactions. That's comments and stuff like that. Roughly the video is probably made about $2 in revenue as far as that. So I'm always transparent. I tell people how to build what we're building, what we're doing, and stuff like that. So that's actually pretty damn good for a live video. So, but it doesn't reflect. I just want everybody. I want you to know this, and I want everybody to know this. Just because that number up there says 16 people doesn't mean that we don't have a lot of people watching. You know what I mean? There is a lot of people watching. So 3,827 views since we started this, which is pretty good. So when this video closes out and people can go back and watch the segments that they want to watch again, they'll watch for a few minutes and I don't know. That's what happens all the time. But the only difference is the shares are extremely low. So the more people share things, like I said before, that is the key thing. There's only 5 shares. So out of 3,800 people, only 5 of you guys thought this was worthy enough to share out to anybody, whether it be public, whether it be internal on your own page or whatever. So sometimes when the content's great, you guys share it out like it's the greatest thing since sliced pie.
Like candy corn.
Right. Or some of you guys don't do anything. So sharing is a very key component. And I'm trying to teach other people that have their own platforms. I do that too. I try to teach people that these are the things you have to engage in and look at every single day. If nobody's sharing, if your content's dry, or it's not good enough, but you got a lot of views, that means people are just kind of coming in here and taking a look for 3-4 minutes and capturing their attention, just enough to get the numbers, but not enough to do anything to oomph it. Now, we've had videos that have gotten 3 million views, 3 million plus views, and for every million views you get $1,000. So just know that. So if you hit 1 million views on one of your videos, you're instantly making $1,000. So and that's how it works. So
That's pretty decent, man.
yeah, I mean, I try to teach people if they're building their own pages, you got to stay consistent though. You can't give up. It will test you to no end, and people give up all the time. They'll start a page, they'll get discouraged when they don't see a lot of people showing up to watch their stuff. They see people don't share it, but you just have to be consistent. You just got to keep posting and posting and posting. Somebody's going to like it. There's millions of people out there. Maybe we'll take a look at it. So I just want
And
to put
the
that.
object is get them to share it. So everybody, like right now, we got 16 people in just
Mhm.
watching.
Yeah, if all
And-
15
and-
people shared this out right now, all 15 of you, then we've got 15 plus those extra that may
It is-
see it or may not see it.
It doesn't cost you guys a dime to share.
No, it doesn't. That's the key. You don't want it to go
It's
anywhere,
free.
don't share it.
Yeah.
It's free.
And you know what's funny is because I shared it, and now my wife popped on, and
Yeah,
just seeing people that I actually recognize, that's
Mhm.
always nice.
Yeah. And then, going live and stuff like that, and you're able to talk live, instead of calling them on the phone, you get to kind of communicate in general, show them what you're doing. That's what I liked about it, because everybody could see what I was doing. My family could see where I was at. My aunt would show my dad, because he has a flip phone. He doesn't have a
Right.
smartphone.
He's got the clamshell.
Right. So she would show my dad my progress and what I'm doing, so he would be able to see it, so.
That's awesome. I miss
Yeah.
my dad.
Yeah. But yeah, I just want to put that out there.
That's awesome, man. So everybody, if you guys can kindly share our content and get it out there to the rest
Yeah.
of the masses, we're not pressing any buttons or anything,
Nah, you're not. I mean,
I think Patty just told the funniest joke I've heard all night.
this one here.
No, the one that says, I'm just here to try to make the list.
I'll make a list.
Yeah, she's trying to get on that top fan list.
You're already on it, Patty P. A truck carrying thousands of copies of
Thesauruses.
Okay, I can't read. Overturned this morning. Onlookers were stunned, startled, aghast, right? Aghast.
Yeah.
Taken back, aback, confused. You got me. Startled, aghast, taken aback. That's stupid. Confused. Yeah, I guess that's the joke. So what's your agenda for this week there, boss man? You coming back home soon or?
No, I get to hang out this weekend with my mom up in Mansfield.
Oh, there you go.
I've got to go. I got to go haul a government tanker from
Gotcha.
from Ohio down to Louisiana. So that'll be my project on Monday. And then tomorrow I do, like I said, I got to do the flammable solvent that they generate down here in Dayton, and then I take that up to a concrete plant because they use that for secondary fuel. So they use that to fire all the kilns in order to fire the aggregate.
Right. Patty B is teaching me that thesaurus is a dictionary. Oh yeah.
It's technically not a dictionary.
Yeah, it's just a book full of
words,
words and info.
Like most books. Did you know that books were filled with words?
Well, yeah.
Are you sure?
Are you positive?
Most of them aren't coloring books. I know you hung out with the Marines for a minute.
Oh my God.
Good night, Judy. Thank you for coming in there.
What? Where? What?
We'll talk to
Miss
you.
Judy's leaving.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you perfectly clear.
Okay. I'm gonna put this away. I'm tired of talking into the damn thing.
Was it making you uncomfortable?
What? Talking into this?
Having something that long in front of your face?
Oh, you're
Here
too
we
funny.
go, Cletus.
Oh, you're too funny.
No. See, I wish I could grow a beard.
It holds my beard up. I've been growing this for what? How many? 3 years now?
I'm not allowed to grow a beard.
Yeah, Sabrina said if I shave it, she's gonna leave me. I shaved my head one time, a year ago. She was like, "Never do that again."
Picture.
Yeah, she said, "Never do that again." It looked like Uncle Fester.
I'm not allowed to grow a beard because I have to wear the full face respirators and all that stuff, depending on what I'm loading.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, so it's got to make a comfortable seat.
You just don't go in there, ballsy and just inhale all that shit. So you can
just be like, "Oh yeah, that's the good shit."
That's what Curtis did when he was doing water treatment. He'd sit over that big old flushing toilet and he'd be like, "Yeah."
You guys want to do a lot of this shit?
Look at that turd floating there. That was a good day right there, boy. Oh, Roberta said, "So how is Curtis doing? Haven't seen you in a long."
And so long.
Oh man, I can't read. Holy shit. So long. How are you? How are you, Curtis? Yes, we all want to know how are you.
I'm good. Everything's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Roberta. I when I was doing the StreamYard, normally I do them in the mornings. Didn't get a lot of viewership, so everybody wanted me to do them in the afternoons or in the evenings, and
see, I think that's what I'm going to run into a problem with.
I
start early.
I don't have a set sleeping schedule. So I might be sitting here like right now. I might fall asleep. I sleep for a couple of hours, wake back up. I'm up for another 6-7 hours, and I fall asleep. I'll sit here and fall asleep in my chair.
Yeah, that's what my dad does. Well, he ain't got no legs now, so he just goes to bed.
Yeah.
He goes off and on, but he keeps the TV playing and he just listens to the news and shit like that. So
That-
he's up and up.
Did he get prosthetics or just going to use a chair?
Hell yeah, $75,000 a piece.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, there was
Whoa.
75,000. Well, he didn't have to pay for it. The VA paid for it.
Yeah.
So he's a vet.
Yeah, my dad's a 20-year vet. Yeah, he's retired 20 years. Him and I did the same job. He was a cook in the Navy for 20 years. I was a cook in the Navy for 20 years. So I did the same thing my dad did. Yeah. So I followed my dad's footsteps. That was the one non-idiotic thing that I've done in my life. And that was to follow my dad's footsteps and have that career, you know, and have that retirement. So that was the smartest thing I could do. So
now, I know it's probably going to be in bad taste, but what are you doing now?
what do you mean?
If you can no longer follow his footsteps.
Nah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I told you it was going to be a bad taste, man.
No. I have a good sense of humor. Somebody else would probably be offended, but I got a good sense of humor. No, that's a good one. No, I mean, my dad is in good spirits, man.
Dude,
You know,
my
if he
dad
could-
is fucking gone, dude. So, like, dude,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you get to spend time with yours, man.
sorry to hear
You have no idea how envious I am of you. Just the fact that you got to go up and see him, you know?
Thank you.
Dude, that's the amazing part of life, though, is like you never know when you're going to lose somebody. And especially us being truck drivers and doing what we do. Like, dude, we can go out, and even you being a local driver, man.
Yeah.
You know, especially there in Missouri and all that stuff, dude.
Right.
There's a lot of fucking bonehead motherfuckers out there, dude.
There
Especially
are.
when we get that little bit of ice that's gonna start laying down on the road.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Because you see it, especially there in Springfield, all of that area, dude. Like, how
Right.
many people decide that their truck needs to lay down and sleep right there? You know, and it's just, am I going to be the unlucky motherfucker that? Because I drive well, I make sure to take care of my stuff. But am I going to be the unlucky motherfucker that has somebody lay down in front of me?
Yeah, it's the other people. Other people you got to worry about.
That's my biggest worry in today's day and age, man. Is like, what is somebody else going to do? It scares the shit out of me, dude. I ain't gonna lie, but is it going to stop me from driving? No.
No.
That's what we do.
Right. When you're sliding into third and you feel your stomach burst.
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
When you're climbing up a ladder and you feel something splatter.
I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, let's imagine that. A little bit of alcohol in your system and now you want to go to bed?
Yep.
We're going to throw some peas under your shit.
I had a nice little buzz. Not too bad. Not too bad. I had a nice little buzz.
That'll be me tomorrow.
Curtis is starting to eat his shirt. What you doing? You
I
hungry?
didn't- Yeah, I hadn't had any supper.
We'll go eat some supper. We can end this.
Should I do some content from the concert if I end up going on Saturday?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, people love to follow whatever, you know. I would just say, hey, I'm a trucker here, and I'm showing you what I do in my off time. You know,
Well,
this is the balance of
every
life.
day is my off time.
There you go.
I'm always off.
Yeah. Any content you create is a good thing, but it has to be so for example, if you've already made a video and posted it to your page, don't share it from your page to Truckers TV because they don't like that. You know what I mean? Because it's cross posting and it's not authorized to cross post like that. So you would take the raw video that you've already made in your phone
And then
like,
re-upload it. Yeah.
and re-upload it as a new and then you can put some more spin on it or put some lettering in it, whatever, and then put your title and stuff like that.
See,
Everything
that's
has
one
to.
of the things I'm gonna have you teach me how to do is the lettering and stuff like that.
Oh, it's easy. I mean, when you load your video, it'll give you the prompt to put lettering. What I do, and I don't know if a lot of other people do it, but I make most of my videos on TikTok, and I make sure the watermark is off so that it doesn't say TikTok videos. And then I would take the raw video that I made, because it gives me a copy. After I upload it to TikTok, it gives me a copy to my phone, and I take that raw phone stuff and then I upload it to my Facebook. So I don't try to cross both things, because that's probably not a good thing to do. So I just upload it as a brand new video to Facebook, and I'm probably going to get my ass smacked for saying how I do it, but it is what it is. I want anybody can learn how to do it. There's so many techniques. There's so many ways of doing things on Facebook. But you got to play by the rules, because if you don't, they'll let you know real quick. Like, no, we didn't like that video, or the quality of the video. So you see the difference between my video right now, right? This is a 3600 pixel camera. It's clear, right? Then you have his camera is one of probably the 15 or 16 pixels, a computer camera. And then you have yours is probably on your cell phone, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So that's 3 different levels of clarity and things. So if you have a blurry video, they tend to not push it out as much as a clearer video, and vice versa. So you just have
what do
to
you use in the truck?
I use my cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what mount do you use?
Any of the mounts that you see at the magnet mounts, like if you put a magnet on the back of your phone and it mounts to the magnet ones, usually the box comes with the magnets that you can put on your phone. And I usually just attach that to a magnet to the windshield. And then it's all hands-free. I don't touch it. And then it's right there within my cluster. I can see my speedometer, my gauges, my phone, my navigation, all of that's in my cluster. So
Can you send me a pic of how you got your
Sure.
actual mount set up tomorrow?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's not hard. So
yeah, I just because I was getting ready to mount one on my dash.
Yeah,
but
I do not text and drive. So please, disclaimer here: do not text and drive. Do not touch your phone. Don't use your phone and try to pan it. It sits on my windshield. I do not touch it. And
I
usually,
can't, dude. I've got a camera right here that watches me.
Yeah. So if I do have to, I set it up before I start driving, and then I push play, and then it goes, and then boom. I never touch it afterwards.
And then when I pull into some customers, obviously I'll have to cut my feed.
Yeah, of course. No,
because I don't have their permission.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then
I do
if
too.
I get their permission to film on their property loading or anything like that, then I would go live again.
Right. That's what I do too. Right before I arrive, I turn it off. I say, bye guys, I'll see you. I'm arriving. I pick up my drop offs. And that's what I do too. If you've been watching some of my videos, so
yeah, I have been. So I was just throwing it out there. And then do you run a tripod or anything like that?
No, I mean you can if you do if you're outside your truck and you want to do however you want to be creative, man. Just shoot your videos. You can do segments. You could do recorded videos and then post them. It doesn't necessarily have to be live all the time. Recorded videos do the same thing. Reels are fantastic. A great way, 60-second videos captures somebody's attention for at least 3 minutes. And that's your goal is the hook is your goal when doing any kind of contact is that first, hey, what's going on? Sometimes I get lazy. I'm just like, hi, what's up? And then you'll see your views go and they'll drop. Because your hook is there's no hook to hook anybody in there to continue watching. So there's a lot of different techniques, a lot of things you learn. But yeah, you're in a great position to build your own page up at the same time. I don't mind, you tell, hey everybody follow me, If you're using your personal page, there's a lot of different things, and I can go on for hours talking about how this is all set up. You have your personal page, and then you have your business page, and then you have your streaming pages or your content pages. So you have to have different levels and different multiple pages. Your personal page you can have, but it's not going to be your business page. So if you would ever build your content to ever receive monetization or funding or money or anything like that, stars, you have to have a business account. You got to have some form of business or business doing it. You can do your personal, but there's up to a certain level that you have to expand yourself into a business. So
Because at that point,
taxes and all that stuff, you're getting 1099.
Exactly.
You're getting paid out
so-
in 1099s.
So that's how Facebook handles it.
Yeah, they run you as a 1099. You're a contractor, so
Okay.
basically they pay you out.
That makes
and
a
whatever.
lot more sense.
Yeah. So, but to get to that point, you have to have certain thresholds. You have to build. You have to be consistent. You have to get the fans. You have to, get the people to stay with you. So a lot of people can't get to that point and they get discouraged and they stop. You know what I mean? So as long as you're building your numbers and people are actually and you have to be authentic. I mean, Truckers TV is very authentic. We don't try to copy anybody else. We don't try to do anybody else's type shit. We have our own little thing here. We do our own thing, so.
I think I kind of followed that tonight.
Yeah. You got to be authentic, be real as you possibly can, but be creative, have fun with it, and engage, talk to people, get to know people, make friends. I really enjoyed meeting up with some of the fans and having dinner with them, having steak dinners. The Tinkles, they used to let me go, hang out with them. I would park the truck, stay in the truck overnight at the gas station. We'd go out to dinner. I absolutely love that. Dana was one of our fans. She's since passed away. But she invited us to her house, and me and Jerry, and we both were like in the hot tub with the skeleton, and her husband was cooking steak, and it was a cool deal, She was an old school like trucker in one of those cab overs where she was doing the double fist and shifting.
Yeah.
So she was like the original female truck driver back in the day when they first started out. So
That's
she
cool
was
as
just
shit,
cool.
dude.
Yeah, she was cool people. She was definitely full of a lot of knowledge about trucking. She loved it. We had somebody down in Rhonda. We made friends with Rhonda. She passed away too, but she ended up being I think what she did the piloting. Yeah, she did the piloting where she would follow truck drivers. Yeah. So yeah, she did that for a while. And she was through Katrina. Was it Katrina the hurricane that went through and messed up her house and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Before she passed away. Yeah. So Katrina came through. She lost everything or was going through some problems and stuff like that. So we meet a lot of people and we get to know a lot of people. And we make a lot of friends, and just a lot of wonderful people. But there are also some bad people, and you got to be careful who you. Yeah, just be careful. There are some bad people. I've had a few stalkers, people calling my work. Yeah, just be careful. Don't show where you are. Don't tell them where you're at unless you just got to be careful. There's a lot of not so nice people out there in the world.
We used to always say, don't tell who you work for or where you're located.
Yeah.
So then I should probably remove that video then today. My introduction.
It's up to you. I mean, yeah. You're not doing anything wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot of people are like, well, if you didn't tell me who you're working for, you're not doing something wrong. No, you're not. You're sitting in your cab. You're off time. This is your personal time. Now, when you get into anything that becomes sketchy to your company, then that's where you have to be careful on what you're doing. You know what I mean? So just be careful. Like you said, filming when you're live, or live driving. Make sure you're not texting and driving. Make sure you got hands free. Just gotta be safe. Be safe. You know.
That
And
never
that's the
came
biggest
into
thing.
question for me, but like, no, I actually, that's how I introduced myself today, is by
Well,
telling
yeah,
the company I work for and stuff like that.
yeah. I
So I
mean,
should probably remove that, huh?
you can if you want. Yeah. And redo it. Redo it. You don't have to tell people who you work for, what you do. You can tell them what you haul and some of the locations you go to, but I wouldn't go into very much detail about where you live, what your off ramp is, what your on ramp is, pulling into your driveway, any of your personal information, PII, basically keep your PII to get to you.
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're talking about at
Yeah.
that point. Yep.
Operational risk management and
Yep.
all that stuff. So there are some crazy people out there. They get envious or you start to get famous. People recognize you. Just like you had somebody say something about Truckers TV. They do.
Yeah,
They
that
recognize you.
was the craziest part about it. Like dude, it was just just a video that I threw up on your guys' page, and all of a sudden, like, hey, dude, weren't you that motherfucker? And I was like, yeah.
Right? He already got cackled, Curtis. You already had somebody say, "Hey, is that you, baby?" Not by a girl. Not by a
Oh,
girl. I'm just
quit
being
it.
in general. I don't want your wife to worry, but no.
No, that's not
He
even
got
how
he
it
got
happened.
he got cackled by another driver. Hey, are you no?
No, I got it was an operations manager.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, dude, I watched that shit. That shit was good.
And he come up to you and say, "You got a pretty mouth."
I'll tell you what, Shaxy boy, you come over here for a minute.
You got a pretty mouth. I got a popsicle in my basement. You like popsicles?
Is your name Christopher?
Yeah, right. But yeah, just have fun with it. Be careful. Not a, you can't just trust everybody. They might act like you just can't trust anybody. You really can't. You'll get to know the fans. There are a lot of people that come here and talk to us, and I love every single one of them. The ones that I know, you'll meet a lot of like our fans that come in here and talk to us and communicate with us on a daily. Who comes up every day. Robert, Becky comes in here a lot. You got Patty P. You'll learn these names when they come in there and they conversate with you and you get to know them, and they're all great
Good night,
people.
Patty B.
Yeah, they're all
She
great
says
people.
she's got to go horizontal. Brush her teeth.
Yeah. She'll be back up. If we're live, she's watching. She'll sit there and watch all night with us. But I absolutely love these guys. I really do.
Dude, you have developed something that is amazing to me, dude.
They've been here for 5 years. They've been following my dumbass for 5 years. That's a pretty good following. There's a lot of people that have made enemies, but there's a lot of people that have followed me for 5 years.
Dude, and this is the greatest part about American society, true American society, is the fact that you have the chance to actually chase happiness, right?
Mm.
It's the pursuit of happiness, isn't it? Isn't that what it was guaranteed? And the
Yep.
fact that sometimes it might not be always happy, sometimes it might not always be good content, because sometimes as truck drivers, we have bad days.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, if they get a chance to see those bad days, they get a chance to see, like you are posting up with your father and all that stuff. Dude, you make something that's bad awesome.
No, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
And dude, that just touched my heart, dude. And that at that point, I knew I was like, oh yeah, I got to be a part of that, dude.
Now, and that hopefully we find more like-minded people. That's all it takes. Like we had like 50 some drivers, but they all just went different ways. Didn't keep it together.
But like, people are always about themselves, dude, and I'm not that individual, dude. Like, whatever, dude. Fucking, I don't really care if I'm successful or not, dude. I want to make sure that you guys are doing well. I'm always putting everybody else before me, you know. Fuck it, dude.
No, you're
Life
like
is
me then.
life, dude.
You're
Yeah,
like
dude.
Curtis. Curtis is exactly like me. Now
Yeah.
you're exactly like me. I put people ahead of me. Where I should be taking care of myself, I try to take care of others. You know, and
Dude,
Curtis is
don't
guilty of
ever
that
feel
too.
like you got to take care of me, dude. Because, like, dude, I got your back, dude. I've
Yeah.
got your 100%.
10-4 there, big buddy. And I appreciate that. I really do. Just have fun, man. Just have fun and create, build your page and build this page and
I'm not even worried
just have
about
fun.
building my page, man.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be like a part of something that's amazing. You guys do amazing stuff. You guys do amazing content. And I'm really just truly blessed to be invited to do some awesome stuff.
Thanks, man. That's the kindest shit I've heard in a long time. Curtis, you hear that?
Yeah, you wouldn't hear it from me.
Hell no, I wouldn't. Even behind closed doors with nobody looking. Shit. Damn, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It really, man, thank you. We had a bro moment.
Oh, here we go. Now, all of a sudden, now we all have to buy each other shots and fuck each other's sisters. What? Wait.
Did I hear
Wait.
sister?
Wait,
What?
what does she look like?
Wait. Oh,
Hey, dude.
wow.
I've been single for a few years now.
Oh boy. Don't be talking about that.
Hey, all these ladies that they comment with me, that's all I need. Just, communication.
That's just enough, right? They
Yep,
talk to me. I swear to God.
Yeah, I seen her comment. I didn't want to interrupt. Becky,
I'm sorry, Curtis.
Yes. Yeah, I've got all my lights off. This computer's so bright, it reflects off my glasses. And plus, it looks like I'm in a smoky bar room.
Probably should clean that lens.
I did before I started this stream.
Yeah. I got to get you a camera. I got to get you like the one I have. I got to get you one.
No, then they'll see what I actually look like, Dennis.
Oh,
and then they won't talk to him again.
The distortion works great on my camera.
You like it blurry? You like it blurry?
Yeah.
You like it blurry? Man, we've been talking. What are the streams up to now? 4 hours or 8 hours? Are they back to 8?
They're still 8 hours.
Oh, they're still 8.
YouTube's 10 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I ain't doing that no more. I nearly did a 24-hour session one time.
Did you?
Yes, I did. And I swore I'd never do it again.
Where the hell was I at?
He's in La La Land somewhere. He's out on the road.
I'm usually in La La Land.
I announced I was going to do that 2 weeks before I did it. That way, everybody knew I was going to be streaming for 24 hours straight.
You trying to be a congressman?
Well, of course.
Filibuster.
Them damn fools, man. That sombrero man. He's just out there. Like, you make no damn sense, dude. Just turn on the government. Just shut the hell up. I don't know.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
It's stupidity.
You know what's messed up?
But have you or anybody have you guys noticed a difference when our government is shut off?
No, I hadn't.
No.
Is there a difference?
There is no difference, and that's the argument right now. Okay, so the Republicans or Trump's administration, right? It's like, thanks. They're basically saying thank you, but that's not what we wanted. Because yes, we can decide what's important, what needs to stay open, and what we need to just cut away and be like, Sorry.
Oh, sorry,
You know-
you're a cancerous cell.
We don't need you anymore because we're functioning properly without you. So now,
Let's get some
Oh.
live situation.
oh, Curtis wants to jump into this. He's paid. He's mad. I seen. All right, tell me what you think, Curtis. I want to know.
The only people that's being affected by it is the ones that's trying to fight what Trump is trying to do.
Yeah.
And they're proving to these Democrats that's crying about the illegal aliens,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm 110% for ICE. I don't care if you don't like it, you don't have to be friends with me. I don't care. We are trying to recover our great country that it once was. And all these bleeding heart Democrats saying, "Oh, you're running them out. You're taking them away. They're not supposed to be here at the beginning. If they want to be an American citizen, they need to do it the legal way. Don't just
Damn right.
don't come here and think you're going to get away with it. It's not going to
I just-
happen."
I just got some patriotic fucking chills down my neck there, buddy. Oh my god.
See,
I'm
this is
getting
why
hard.
I quit watching the news again because of this. I get so aggravated of what Biden and his wrecking crew did to our country.
Yeah.
And when Trump got reelected, I knew these Democrats were going to cause the biggest havoc because Trump is trying to make it the way it's supposed to be, and they don't like that. They never have.
Mm-hmm. I think we
So-
just struck a nerve. Struck a nerve.
Big one. I ain't kidding.
He's lying fire right now, man. Keep on.
Oh yeah,
preaching.
he's. Come on, tell me what you really feel. Tell me what you really feel, Curtis. This is the Curtis Show, and we're gonna talk about some goddamn politics because these knuckle fucks on the hill, they don't know what the hell they're doing. We pay them
That's
too much
facts.
damn money.
That's facts.
I said it in the beginning. Bondi and Caroline Levitt. Them two
Yeah,
ladies.
they fire. They fire.
I respect and I appreciate everything they do because
Mhm.
they're standing up to the House of Congress, the senators, and all of them. The
And they call it
governor,
out on a daily basis.
yes, they do. And I appreciate that because nobody else has the balls to do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's crazy,
they got some
right?
big ovaries.
Yeah.
Ovaries.
Even the media, the media is changing. I don't know if y'all have noticed it or not.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we see it every
CNN
day.
made a comment on one of their broadcasts that are supporting the Trump over an issue. When's the last time that happened?
Mhm.
I don't remember. Like I said, I just don't.
I've never seen it.
Yep.
True.
Yeah,
I just never seen it.
no. What do they call it? Fake media or whatever.
Fake
NBC,
news.
all your major media.
They have narratives. They're getting donor money from people that have narratives that want to divide and control what we think.
Exactly.
They're getting money from big corporate and the elites, whoever they may be, the elites that have deep money, not there's visible money. There's visible rich people like Elon Musk is popular. He's visible. You see where his money's coming from. You know what he's
Yeah,
doing.
but that's not the people that are influencing action.
No, they're not.
Especially
The
for
ones that are
hundreds of years.
quiet, the ones that have that the
Old
deep,
money?
deep old money. Money that
No.
came over from Europe. They came over from England when the beginning of like the Illuminati, whatever they talk about, the people that are in those deep state organizations are the ones that are making these decisions to control what the narrative is. And I do believe in that. I believe that they're just, yeah. I mean, there's
So that
there's
goes like
deep
back
money
to
there.
like the Trilateral Corporation.
Mhm. The
Like,
the banking systems, the elites of the banking,
all of that goes back to the Trilateral Commission.
ones that control the money, control the purse, control the people, the banks, and this crypto
most
stuff.
people
That's
don't
happening.
realize. Most people don't even realize that, like, the U.S. Reserve and all of these ideals, like, they didn't exist 100 years ago. This is
No.
all new ideals that were control mechanisms in order to take control of the American government.
Well, they
If we
knew.
can control their spending,
Yeah, they knew. They knew that the amendments would be there and that people would go crazy. And once they went crazy, and that's why I respect Trump. I don't like a lot of his things that he talks about because sometimes he runs off narrative.
he goes a little wild, dude.
A little wild on it, but his core thing is to get rid of the bullshit. Get rid of all. He's on the right track, and
But unfortunately, in today's society, we're seeing the reverse of the pendulum.
yeah,
So we've had the pendulum swinging so far the other way. Now it's going to swing back this way. And the reality of that aspect of it is that we are going to see a lot of crazy stuff happening, especially, like the whole Kirk incident.
yeah.
And it just goes to show people's true colors.
Yeah. Well, the Democrats definitely, I see this comment here. Trump will close a lot of stuff down because he is forced to. He doesn't want to. He didn't want to, but he's forced to because he has to save what's important: our military, our borders, our medical, and not medical for people that
Illegal?
are not supposed to be here.
Yeah, undocumented immigrants.
Undocumented immigrants, people that came into this country on asylum, that have CDLs that weren't supposed to get CDLs, that have
And are
flooded
doing U-turns.
the trucking market, that have, and then
Brought
the
our
rich,
wages
and
down?
right? The rich and elite are like, well, those are all of our service jobs, our pickers, our farmers, because we don't want to do it because
But that's
we're
not the
rich.
case. That's not the case.
It's not. It's not.
Because most people that come over here, they don't do those kinds of jobs.
But then again, some of the American people are lazy as fuck. They're lazy.
but in reality though, like, they don't do those jobs they say that they are doing. Like, I mean, in order to travel across a big sea, like the Atlantic or the Pacific, you're not poor. You've got more money than most of us already have because you're able to travel that far.
All right. That's why I think it was ingenious that Trump came up with that gold card. If you've got billions or millions of dollars to spend and you want to become a U.S. citizen, okay, pay us then. We'll take your money.
Yeah.
We'll put it towards the deficit. We'll put it towards,
And now we're looking at these tariff checks.
No, this is what's going to happen. This is what I think is going to happen. And what I've been reading up on is that they're going to flip the switch on this crypto stuff, and it's going to make so much money real fast. They're going to recategorize everything and pay off the debt like they did back in the day with gold standard. They're going to use crypto. They're going to use Bitcoin. They're going to use XRP. They're going to use all the cryptocurrencies. They're going to flip the switch. They're going to increase the value of it. They're going to take that value and they're going to pay off. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the trillions of dollars go down to zero.
Yeah.
Literally.
Why do we have to be in debt?
Paid off. Done deal. So now everything that we're making from tariffs go into the organizations, to the paying for the bills, keeping the lights on. And now we've 100%. Nobody, I swear to God, nobody will fuck with Trump then. Because if this man took 32 or 36 trillion dollars and got it down to zero in 1 year of his presidency, with the opportunities that are presented right now, I don't give a fuck how he did it. You know what I mean? He did it. And now we can prosper from it. So kudos, President Trump. If you can do it, get it done, man. Because that is going to be something that nobody will ever match. And you just might win your next election. Or whoever you appoint will get it.
Yeah. And
That's what I think. That's my personal opinion.
That's part of the biggest question, right? Is like technically he can run a third term.
He can't, but I don't think he wants to. I don't
see it as happening, but technically he can.
Gerald Mayo.
And like a lot of people don't understand that is like if he runs as a vice president, there's no rules in our books that say he can't become a vice president.
Hey, Dennis.
What's up, bud?
How you doing?
Yeah, hey, Dennis.
Top of the afternoon.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. This is my first time you seeing my face. The other time was with Kurt. Where's Curtis at?
Right above you.
Did he just say it's the first time seeing my face?
Hello.
Hey there,
Hello.
how you doing?
Welcome, Gerald. I think you froze up.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I think you froze up.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I think your internet's freezing up
Hey.
there, bud. Is he what? Are you there? Hello.
Hey, he's
Hi.
there.
We can see you.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Is his eyes open?
I can't tell.
Did he pass out? Open your eyes, my friend. Hey! Oh my God. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness. I think I think I got a message from him. That's Mr. Mayo. I think I got a message from him asking me. I don't know. He thought he was blocked or something like that. Obviously, he's not. He just got on, so
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Oh, he got up on stage. It's all good. Yeah, that was almost like, helicopter status. I was waiting for him to get up and just be like, helicopter.
That's what I was. I had my finger on the button.
And you did too.
I
I
agree.
was like,
I agree with
going?
you too, Miss Pamela.
are we gonna see a helicopter? Who's that? Totally thought that she should run for vice president twice. Yeah, I think so too. Thanks, Pamela, for the chime in. Yeah, I mean, you could probably talk for hours and hours and hours about opinions on the left and right and all the political stuff, which finally Facebook is allowing this to happen. We're allowed to talk about it now without being
For the right wing.
right for the right. Yeah, we're allowed to talk about this stuff without getting cut out. As long as you don't go into like crazy shit. So.
The content we're talking about, this is our opinions, and it's not.
It doesn't reflect anything about Trucker TV.
No.
No, it doesn't. It's three guys talking and giving our opinions about what we see happening in our government and in our country.
Yeah,
it's not in any other way.
See, I'm a veteran, okay, so I can say this. I still get my benefits. I still go to the. It has not affected me whatsoever.
The government shut down.
I've got my retirement. I just got my retirement. I don't know about my next retirement check, but we'll see what happens. It has not affected me whatsoever. So if somebody gets affected by the shutdown, I'm not sure why it affected them and not me. You know, maybe because my last name's Adams and I'm at the top of the list. Maybe I got through, but nothing has affected me. I go and I can get my pills. I'm on Ozempic. I get my pills. I get my vitamin D. You know, I had a medical check the other day. I'm good to go. So there's nothing for me. None of this shit has affected me yet.
Hey, what's your dose on Ozempic?
I have diabetes. I have type 2. Yeah, so I have a mild sense, diabetes. So I'm trying to control everything. And one of the things is that I want to regulate my weight because in my brain I want to eat sweets. I want to eat sugar all the time. So the Ozempic that I'm taking, the actual Ozempic from the VA, it cuts off my sugar craving.
Right.
So if I eat something that has sugar in it, or if I drink something that's a sugary drink, I get nauseated. It's not a good feeling. It's like, ugh. It just is not appealing. Yeah, it's not appealing to me. And my meals, it basically helps me control not gorging myself and eat a lot of food because I love to eat. I'll eat all day long.
Because the wife just started the Ozempic, so I was just curious what your dose was.
It works. Sabrina lost 50 pounds in less than a year.
Nice.
Yeah, and just taking that, and I'm losing. I think I've lost already 10 pounds, 15 pounds, and I just started it. So
that's awesome.
I've lost probably 65 pounds.
Oh, have you, Curtis?
Yeah.
You're on it too?
Yeah, I've been on it for 2 years now. Year and a half, 2 years.
Oh, nice.
I'm up to 1.0 on my dosage.
Yeah, I'm at 0.5.
Yeah, so they want you start out at 0.25, then they'll move you to 0.5 for a little bit, and then they just keep increasing. But if you're like my A1C is 5.5, stable, so she's not wanting me to go up to the 2.0. 2.0 is the maximum dose you can have.
Yeah, you don't need to if you don't need to.
No, I'm good with the 1.0.
Yeah, and then Medicare and Medicaid. My father-in-law just applied for Medicare and Medicaid, and he's approved. So he has disability, SSI, Medicare, Medicaid. So it doesn't affect him.
See, it did. They didn't approve mine.
They did or didn't?
Did not.
Oh, okay. But that was before all these problems that we've been having, right?
Yeah, I went directly to the manufacturer of Ozempic, and my income qualified me to get it free. So they ship it to my doctor's office, and I pick it up at the doctor's office.
No, I was talking. My father-in-law enrolled in Medicare, Medicaid for the first time.
Oh, okay.
And he got approved. Yeah.
And the government shutdown didn't affect that.
No, it didn't.
That's totally separate. I looked that up because I got worried about it. And I looked it up, and SSI and SSA will not ever be affected by a government shutdown because that's a totally different account than what the government is.
So you have to be careful what these Democrats and whoever the left knuckleheads are saying and the narratives and what they're trying to put out, scaring people to vote against something that it's not necessary. Like I said, nobody's out here freaking out because it doesn't affect, it only affects the federal workers, and
that's the craziest part about it is like, even with the federal shutdown, right? I went through Indiana the day before yesterday. Well, Illinois. It was Illinois. And then, ICE was very much active at the skill house. They had ICE officers at the skill house up in Illinois.
Yeah.
So the government shutdown didn't affect any of that.
Yeah, but they're not getting paid, Andrew. They're doing it.
As of right now, but it shifts into the president's hands to decide what's essential and what's not to the what do you call it? The executive branch. So the Democrats basically gave the right to the president to decide what's important to have and what's not.
Yeah.
So what do
And
you
that's-
think is going to be important? Borders.
That's what they're mad
Immigration.
about, is because he's shutting down these
Dumbass programs.
programs that the Democrats are not getting kickbacks for.
Mhm.
Imagine that.
Because of their constituents. Yeah, because of the people paying them to lobby for them. Yeah, their lobbyists are pissed because they don't get. Yeah, it's all about money. It's all about power and money and who controls what.
Exactly. I sat and listened to the list of things that the government shut down first thing, and I could not believe that our government was paying that kind of money to these stupid things. Supposedly,
Yeah.
it was just ridiculous.
Finding out if mice can handle crack cocaine. I mean, I probably made that one up, but
No, that was actually a true study.
There is something about gender and kids in another country is changing their genders and all this crap.
and I don't understand all that. I was born a man. I am a man.
I don't care what you cut off. A man's a man, plain
Yeah.
and simple. And what about men trying to play women's sports? Wasn't that stupid?
Yeah, that's dumb. It's no fair.
It is not fair.
It's not fair. You know, I don't understand. Well, I what's going through their minds to want this and allow this? I just don't. I don't
Especially
know.
competitively.
Yeah.
You know, whatever you do on your own terms, that's on you, man. Like I have no say or anything about that. But at the same time, the second that you try to use your advantage against somebody else, that becomes something else, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's why I mean, I don't want to jump into this, but that's why I have a problem with some, not all, but some churches. You know,
Yeah.
so you here in Springfield, Missouri, there's like 600 different churches, every corner, and probably down there south too, in Arkansas, whatever. It's the Bible Belt of America.
Yeah.
We have so many different denominational. I mean, it's so many different to choose from, and it's like if you're not part of a certain, I don't know. I think not all, but some are very judgmental. You know, if you're not part of them, you're not part of their
You're not part of the truth.
right. And I don't like that. You know, people push their agendas and their ideas and what they think is right and wrong. For example, I say the word fuck, and people that are extremely religious are like, well, you're going to go to hell. I'm like, no, this is why I don't think so, because God is almighty. He knew who he created, and he knew who I am. And the words in which I speak, he knows all, he's all knowing. So how are you going to judge me and say that I'm not a holy or not a good person by saying the word fuck? Because it's just a word to me. It doesn't have any other meaning but just an expression. But you're going to judge me and tell me that I'm a bad person, that I should repent because I said the word fuck. That doesn't click in my head like that. So now I'm battling against somebody that says, well, you're not a good person and you're probably going to go to hell because you said the word fuck. Well, I'm not, because God created who I am. He's all
He made
knowing.
me in his image.
So I can argue that, and then you look at them, they're like, oh, well, yeah, but
the
they
one
won't
thing
accept that.
the one thing you can't do is argue or religions, because you're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah,
You have one person to make happy, and you can live as close to a Christian, godly life as possible. But there's one thing that's positive: there's nobody perfect on the earth.
right.
You know, we all cannot live a Christian life. You know, we all sin. We open our eyes in the morning, we're going to sin. It's just no way not to. So when you get in an argument, you know, they're hypocrites. you know, if you open their closet door, there's going to be skeletons in it. I guarantee you.
Mm-hmm.
And whether it's word or actions, you're going to sin.
Yeah. And like Roberta said, some churches are uncomfortable. They are. They're extremely uncomfortable. If you don't like, for example, all right, and this is really weird. Let's just say person A was working at a location and person B, the owner of that location, was a extremely religious person. And owner B wanted person A to go to a fellowship, men's fellowship, to learn about God in his workplace. And that he became hostile to worker A, owner B, because he wouldn't go to the retreats that he set up for him to go to. And this is in Springfield, Missouri. Well, worker A said, F that. I don't believe in your religion. I don't believe in your stuff. I'm not going to work here. So that's the kind of thing that I don't agree with. You don't push your agenda and your ideals onto somebody that does not want that. You know, you can welcome it in. Hey, we're open house. Come on in. But then don't judge me for not coming in the door.
Exactly.
Don't think
that's a hypocrite.
See these? See my arms tattooed, right? I get looked at all the time here in Springfield, Missouri. There are people with no tattoos. They're extremely religious. They look at me like I'm some bum off the street, and I look at them like, probably make more money than you do, you know. But I don't want to say that. I don't want to be smart ass and say that. But I have nice things. I have a house. I've got stuff. You know what I mean? I've lived a life of things. But that doesn't, because of the tattoos, does not define me who I am.
No.
As a mean or a bad person or this thuggish looking guy because I have tattoos. And that's what I don't like either. But you'll run into that. You'll have people judgmental as shit. We'll have a yard sale in my front yard. People will go by. I'll be standing out there with my tattoos and my motorcycle sitting out there in the thing. They won't come into the yard sale because they're intimidated. Mm-hmm. They don't know who I am. They don't take the time to understand who I am because they see this big burly bear looking guy with tattoos. I'm probably going to eat him. You know? Mm-hmm. Sad that the world is like that. People are scared of each other.
We have one person to answer for, and that's God. Mm-hmm. You know, everybody else can judge us. It doesn't matter. We can live as close, like I said, as a godly life as possible, and we have to answer to Him when our time comes. Mm-hmm. And it's kind of like me. You know, you're supposed to fellowship at a church. Well, a church to me, and my dad and I kind of got into it over this. Mm-hmm. Just because you, for instance, like us three right now, we can consider this a church service because we're talking about God. We're discussing the issues, and
Curtis, my ass is on fire. Come on, man.
what the hell is that? What do they call that?
Blasphemy. No, I don't know.
Fellowship. We're fellowshipping.
Yeah, we're fellowship. A brotherhood and fellowship. That is considered a congregation.
It does not have to be in a...
Three people are gathered in the name of Jesus Christ is a fellowship, isn't it?
It doesn't even have to be three. Two people.
No, it says three in the Bible.
So I worked with a Southern Baptist preacher. He and I got into it one day because he never would cuss, but he would spell the words out.
It's the same thing.
And I told him, I said, you stop. You think, Johnny, these guys at work here are nowhere Christians. They are the wildest bunch of people you'd ever meet. And I said, they look at you and know that you're a preacher, and here you are spelling the words, which is the same as saying them. What does that look like to them? You know, that tells them, well, he's a preacher. If he's cussing, I can do it too. So he's not guiding them to a godly life. He got mad at me. He would not talk to me for 3 months. And finally, I broke down and apologized to him, which I shouldn't have, but I was the bigger man for apologizing.
Mm-hmm.
And Dad and I got into it over that. And you know, you're supposed to tithe and all that. But when you're talking about God or Jesus, if you're communicating with 2 or 3 people, that's fine. That's a fellowship. It doesn't have to be in a building. And my dad just blew up. My dad was a deacon of a missionary Baptist church.
Ooh, that's deep shit there, boy.
And he didn't like my what I said.
Yeah. But that's what if you're not part of their group and their ideas, then it's you're an outcast. You're not.
And that's what I was gonna talk about. Roberta, she's talking about some churches are very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And I noticed that I've had to go to church. I hadn't went to church for years now because I just didn't do it. I was lazy. Number one, I worked on Sundays. I had Sunday night I could go, or Wednesdays, but I did not do it. I don't know how it is up where you're at, Andrew, but down here where I'm at, these small Baptist churches, whether it's Southern, Missionary, or straight Baptist, they can make people, visitors and members, feel so uncomfortable just by the talking behind each other's backs.
Yeah.
The actions inside the church building. And if you're a visitor and you come to one of the churches I went to, you'd never set foot in that building again, because these
You're not welcome.
These old Baptists down here, they judge you quick, like you did, talking about your tattoos. If you was walking one of these churches down here back years ago when I was going, they wouldn't welcome you there.
Nah, they wouldn't.
It's like, this is another thing, okay?
Or I would be a pet project.
The hair, men's hair being long, facial hair, women wearing pants to church, things like that is what I grew up in. If you had a facial hair, you were looked at as a demon. If a woman set foot in a church with a pair of pants on, that was unheard of. If you had long hair, a man, same as the facial hair, it wasn't good.
Damn.
And that's my brother's first wife was Catholic. There was nothing like that going on in that church.
That's why I was born Catholic. So nuns scare the shit out of me. I don't like them.
But you like rulers.
I took my son to a Catholic church. They had daycare, and he went there for 2 years. And I had to sign a piece of paper before he got allowed to be enrolled.
Yeah, they can whoop your ass.
No, use a ruler.
Yeah, a ruler.
Whoop your ass.
They'd slap his
hands. Yeah,
the back of their hands.
Oh, trust me.
I had a permission paper to allow him. If I wouldn't have signed it, he wouldn't have been able to go there.
Yeah, they believe in discipline.
Yes, they do.
If you're out of line, and you are, if you go against or out of line, they'll definitely. I think this is my stalker pub.
But yeah, I am a Baptist. Okay, I was raised a missionary Baptist from the time I can remember. And I was in church through my first marriage. And when I met my second wife, that's when I started working Sundays. And that's when I quit going to church. We went to church a few times, but it eventually just stopped totally. And I know I need to get back in and go, but I don't even go out of the house anymore.
You just a hermit. You just
I am. I'm
you
the
like your
world's,
dad. My dad don't want to go nowhere either.
I won't even go 3 miles down the road and get a hamburger.
Thank God
I'll
for
say-
DoorDash.
I can't afford DoorDash.
Oh,
I've looked it up. They'll deliver to me, Dennis. But for me to get 3 3-piece chicken dinners delivered to my house, DoorDash, how about $60?
holy shit! Where they
Yeah.
coming from what the hell is that place? What's your main city there?
Hot Springs,
Springs.
Not Hot Springs, the other big city.
Little
Fort-
Rock.
Little Rock. Yeah, were they coming out from Little Rock to give you
No,
chicken
that's-
sandwiches?
That's coming from Hot Springs.
Holy shit!
Taco Bell, $40.
Oh my God, that's some crazy tacos there, boy. You don't want to eat Taco Bell, man. They give you shits. Bubble guts.
Well, maybe I need that, Dennis. You don't
You need some
know.
bubble guts?
Maybe he needs to take a shit.
I have to take pills to go to the bathroom.
Oh my God, TMI. I thought I was bad.
You brought up the Taco Bell bathroom issue.
Hey, every time I want to take a major shit, I just go to Taco Bell. No pun intended, Taco Bell. Sorry. Don't
Well,
sue me now.
it don't affect me like that.
Taco Bell be like, we ain't putting an advertisement on that asshole. He done lost
was
our
that,
support.
What movie was that? Where Taco Bell is like the last of the restaurants that are left over.
Oh yeah. Oh, what was that movie? Yeah, everything was Taco Bell. Everything was Taco Bell.
Yeah, but it was a high-end restaurant.
Yeah, it was like, oh, I forgot what that movie was. Was it Running Games? No.
No, it was. Oh, dang it! It's right at
Wesley Snipes. Wasn't it Wesley Snipes?
Yeah.
It was Running Games.
No, it was not Running Games.
It's when he went onto the game show.
Running Games was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, the cop. He came back as a cop.
Right.
He came back as a cop. He was chronically frozen, and Wesley Snipes was the bad guy.
Right.
And then you had the underground people, and then the rich people all enjoyed Taco Bell. And that's all they ate was Taco Bell. Everything. Every restaurant was Taco Bell. I forgot what that movie was. Where's Robert? Where's Robert Leader? He knows what that is. It's Wesley Snipes and the other
Universal
guy.
Soldier.
No, I don't think so. And he comes. One is cryogenically frozen back in the 90s, and then reanimated in the way in the future. And they still had some group of people down below. I forgot what the name of that movie was.
Futurama.
No, it wasn't Blade.
Blade. No, it wasn't Blade, because Blade was the good guy. Wesley Snipes was the good guy in Blade.
Yeah.
That was a vampire movie. He was a vampire slayer. Oh, shit. What is that movie? Somebody will get it.
But it just reminded me of that about the Taco Bell being a high-end restaurant, you know.
Yeah, we went off like a little rabbit hole Taco Bell.
My bad.
No, Curtis, I totally agree with you, and it's crazy because I tell everybody too. I'm like, there's 90,000 different 90,000 choices of religions and which direction to go, but there should only just be one, regardless of who they're following or whatever. It should be just one creator, one person. So if we're all worshiping different people, then that's just created. It's created off of stories and just some guy says, well, no, I want to think this way. And now it almost comes down to a cult. Each of them are built off of cults of if you want to categorize them as cults, you can, but that's how I feel. That you don't have to go to a building, give 10 or 20% of your money to establish yourself in a social atmosphere and worship something that was supposed to be passed down for generation to generation to generation since the creation of time. I just don't understand that. I don't. It doesn't click in my head, and it's not in my heart because I'm only here 90 years. My life is insignificant to the bigger picture. I'm only here 90 years, possibly 90 years, and then I go somewhere. Some people say we get reincarnated. Some people say we come back into the dirt. We become earth. Some people say we go become a fish or a whale or, some other animal. Or what do we do?
And thanks for all the fish.
Right. Where do we go? What do we do? There's so many damn things. What ifs?
Name of the movie was Demolition Man.
Oh, Demolition Man. There you go.
Yeah.
Good job.
I finally came
popped
back.
in your head. You popped in your head. Demolition Man. Yeah. So I don't know. That's where I stand on that. I mean, we may lose some followers on that. May not. Some people might be just confused, or they might think, "Oh, you're just confused. You just don't understand. You're just lost. You don't have the faith. You just whatever." Okay.
Well,
I just don't feel it in my heart.
You go back when Jesus walked the earth. Did they meet in buildings? No, they didn't.
Mm-mm.
They didn't have money to give. No, they didn't. That's what I'm not saying right or wrong. Each religion has their beliefs and what they do in church. We believe in foot washes and the there's and that's what separates each Baptist church is beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of got away from the Bible. They started buying these publications that were you read the Bible, you get one meaning of it. I read the Bible and I get another meaning of it. Andrew reads the Bible. He may have a totally different meaning of each part of the Bible, and that's where the preachers, elders, or ministers, or priest, whatever you're called, your leader of the church, that's where they read the Bible and they interpret it to you
as a scholar, as
that's
somebody
exactly
that studies.
it, though. It's their interpretation of it.
Their interpretation, yeah.
And so you take it for what he tells you, and you go home and you read it.
But it's not the law. But they take it to the extreme. It's the law of the land. You have to be this way, like Muslim. The Sharia or whatever, the Sharia law.
Yeah.
The extremists are it's this or nothing. Off with their heads.
So this is what happened to me. This is my personal experience with church. I went to a church that's just on the other side of Walmart up here. Went there for most of my life. And we had to replace a preacher. And this preacher come in, and he was the one that got us off the Bible readings and started buying these booklets from a Bible store. And it was not exactly the same scriptures as it was in the Bible. It was these people's interpretations of the Bible. Was not
how you should live. how you should live, how you should act, who you should be in cahoots with, who you shouldn't be. Yeah. And
So
think of that on a bigger national level.
my parents moved our membership to another church. So we went to this other church, and that's the church I went to until I quit. It's there's things about churches, like I said, it's the beliefs. You know, my belief is what I'm taught is I don't have to go to a church and pray to God. I don't have to go to confessions. The only person I have to confess to is God. And see, that's the difference in how you were raised and how I was raised. You were raised for confessions and talk and praying, having the priest pray to God for you.
Which I didn't understand that shit either. But that's okay.
And see, that's the thing about Christianity. We can pray to God anytime we want. I don't have to go to this church to have him pray for me.
Right.
That's just one.
I like tuna fish sandwiches and you like chicken salad sandwiches. So it is what it is. Okay.
No, I like tuna.
Well, then I like chicken salad. Okay. We
Okay.
can't have the same goddamn sandwich. Anyways, we talked too long about this. Let's
Yeah,
get
I
off
think
subject.
we're getting
We
pretty
kinda-
far into that aspect of it.
I know.
So
I'm
how
no
about them
philosopher.
Dodgers?
Yeah, fucking Dodgers. Oh my god.
Oh, here we
Hey.
go. Right.
You ate one of these before?
And this is the man that's diabetic. Are they sugar free?
Well, of course. Drink
that
Twinkie.
shit. Give me that shit. Come on. Give me that fucking Twinkie.
That's a chocolate Twinkie.
At
And
least
they
it's not
suck.
deep fried.
It'd probably make them taste a whole lot better.
They fry them up.
Yeah.
But
Fried
anyways,
it, deep fried.
well, I'll tell you what, we had a good show tonight. Shit.
Yeah,
5 hours.
gentlemen,
5
I gotta
hours
go
of
to sleep.
bullshitting. 5 hours of bullshitting. Let's
I
see
gotta
what-
be up in 5 hours.
Oh my god, you need to go to bed, Bubba.
I love you guys. You guys have a great night. I really
You-
appreciate the good conversation. I gotta call the
Hell
wife.
yeah.
Talk to her. For a
all
little
right.
All right, man.
All right.
Thanks
Good night,
for
man. Thanks, Andrew.
You guys have a
Looking
great night.
forward to your streams, man.
bit. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Or your videos, whatever you make. Did he go? There he goes. Oh man. Got
What a
intense
waste.
there, man. It got intense there, buddy. What a waste of my day. Telly, shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up, Telly. Yeah.
Like I say, I quit watching TV again because I got so frustrated.
I want to fire you up. I want to know exactly what you fucking think about everything because I'm to my ends as well. I'm just like, you know what? Congress can go eat a bag of little things that squiggle.
crunchy
you know,
camel nuts.
Crunchy camel nuts. You can go eat some because they are just horrible. I mean, and every single day, I don't know. I think America has just had enough in this whole division bullshit against blacks and whites and Hispanics and ICE and immigrants and it's just ridiculous. It's like they want to bring back the 40s and 30s. You know, there's a lot of things going on with Martin Luther King, John F. Kennedy. There's a lot of memes. There's a lot of just bringing back they're working it hard. They want division.
I think a lot of that stuff, it's in the past. Let's work on today.
Mm-hmm.
What I see, our government, and this is where Trump is trying to help. Look at Chicago. Look at Oregon. Look at New York. Look what Washington D.C. was. I'm not saying they're good. 100% good, but it's better than it was before Trump brought the National Guard there. All this so-called what is it, gatherings, protest, they're not peaceful. They were airing one on Facebook yesterday, and it was live. So I stopped scrolling and I got on and watched it. And this one guy was there with a loudspeaker, and he was saying stupid stuff about ICE and Trump. They had roads barricaded off, and I thought, how can they do that? This is terrorism on our land.
Mm-hmm.
And the government is trying to stop that. You know, we all have freedom of speech, right to gather for protest and all, as long as they're peaceful. But once you start doing what they're doing now, they're tearing things up. They're destroying. They're fighting with police.
They need to go after Antifa. Antifa is a very cancerous thing. Antifa needs to go away.
And Trump's trying to, but the Democrats not allowing it.
Well, because the Democrats are probably funding them, which
Exactly.
they're finding out slowly but surely that there are some connections.
Exactly.
Where exactly connected at, they don't know yet, but they are finding it. When they do, they're going to expose. It could be the 8 that they listen to. There's 8 of them, eight particular senators that are being looked at. We don't know who they are, but I don't think we know. I haven't looked at the news, but there's a couple names have been thrown around, and it's only a matter of time where they find out where the corruption's coming from. And that is your deep state, and that is your cancer that you need to gut out. You need to get rid of the cancer, and the cancer is Antifa. Antifa is the vehicle. The cancer is whoever is backing that up. You know, whether it be quietly or deep state or deeply. You know, I'm not Wrestling Bob. I'm not, you know, those guys are conspiracy theorists and stuff like that. I just think somebody needs to get their wee smacked, and it needs to be very quick, swift, and very thorough, and gut it all out, because some people need to go to jail forever, and some people need to be taken out forever. You know, so yeah, and I said it right here. So I hope the powers to be to do it legally, swiftly, and righteously, and that's what I hope happens. I mean, it's just gone the last 50 years since Kennedy. Pretty much about Kennedy. They took him out because he was sniffing around the same thing that Trump is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
They took away 2 major voices. Well, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. Right? They took, because what they wanted was peace. They wanted united. They wanted unity. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
They wanted unity. And the deep state wants segregation. They want separation. They don't want us getting together and becoming one. So they took them out. And now recently, Kirk.
Yep.
Charlie Kirk, they took him out because he was trying to unite both sides. He was trying to unite those people together. They took him out. So it is some seriously deep stuff that they need to be routed. They need to be found. They need to be taken out. You know?
Yep, that's a fact.
And people are scared right now to talk about certain things because they don't want that heat on them. Like, for example, we're doing this show. God forbid it goes to millions upon millions upon millions of people. And then all of a sudden, guess what? I got a fucking target on my back because I'm talking about this conspiracy theory shit. That's what people are afraid of. I'll say it. People are afraid of that stuff. You know, they're afraid to speak up because they're suppressed. You know, they're kept at bay, kept controlled. So I'm looking forward to crypto booming. I'm looking forward to banks crumbling, looking forward to the federal government reducing. I'm looking for some change, some serious change. The economy needs to be flipped around. People need to get their heads out their asses, and whoever's electing these congressmen that are not doing their jobs on the Democratic side, you need to not vote for them again. Or vote for somebody else that actually is doing their jobs. You know, they need to be evaluated, held accountable, and they need a progress report, a report card. If they can't close deals or make shit happen, then they're just riding the wave of their quick, $150,000 lifestyle and status, because that's all they're really doing. They're just playing the fucking game. So that's my personal opinion, and I'll stick to it. I'm gonna get out of here, Curtis. You gonna hang out here a little bit longer? You about this?
I'm gonna call it a night.
All right. I think we had a great show. 5 hours of time. All kinds of shit, from jokes to religion to politics to you name it. Your grandmother's back porch. I had a great time. I had a really good time. I hope you guys out there had a great time. There are going to be some more things to come. Hopefully with Curtis back. The Curtis Show is back on. Thank goodness. I don't think I could have done it myself. Thank you, Curtis, for coming back. Appreciate it.
You're more
Curtis Show is here to stay. And whenever Curtis wants to put it out, I really like it. I like the little background that we made for it. It's AI generated, but it's great. Hey, what do you think about my music? I didn't ask you that. I'm sorry. Have you listened to any of my music?
That when I got on there yesterday, and you last night, you started off with some kind of funky music, and that's why I put on there, what the hell is that you're listening to? I couldn't believe Dennis Adams Jr. was listening to that.
Well, no, because it's AI generated. Okay. You just type in some words and it creates a song for you and stuff like that. And I've created quite a few bits. We had one that went like to 3 million views. I mean, it did all right. Not all my songs are good songs. I mean, some of them are kind of cool. They're kind of catchy, but they're generic. You have like grade A. Mine's kind of like grade C.
I'll put it to you this way, Dennis. I listen to a lot of music. Okay. Every day I have, I got Spotify, and I pay for Spotify every month.
I do too. Yeah.
So I listen to 80s and 90s hair band. That's my preference.
Oh shit, you're rock and roll like Def Leppard and.
Oh no! I don't do Def Leppard.
Oh.
I'm more
Bon
into
Jovi.
Yeah, some Bon Jovi, not a whole lot.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, it's some hair. You know, Bon Jovi was like all hair.
Danger. Yeah, they're glam rock. Danger.
Fuck is Danger?
They're more of a heavier style. They're not the glamorous type of heavy rock.
Hold on. Danger.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let me pull up some.
I got it right here. These guys.
That's him.
Oh yeah, look at that. He just looked like he took that mic in his mouth. That
looked like what you earlier.
Looked like a bunch of women. Bang,
and see,
bang.
this band here didn't get the recognition it deserved.
Oh, yeah?
They're a good band. Yeah. Bon Jovi, Def Leppard, Scorpions.
What if you can create
Them
your own
were the
website
ones
by
that-
saying, this is what I want. With Wix,
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hold on.
you can.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah. Right on.
But they have. Let me see here.
I didn't want to play too long.
Yeah. Let me see here. I come across a country band, Midland. They're from Texas. They have got a lot of good music. That's something you ought to check out. I notice you do play country every now and then.
Yeah, I do once in a while. Yeah. Sabrina doesn't like country. She likes that electronic rock. I mean, the
Watching cigarettes burn till all the neon.
Okay. Right on. I won't play too much of that real stuff. But yeah, so the only reason why I did the music, Curtis, is because I could play it in the background of our videos. And that's what's cool. And some of the wording is what I typed up, talking about veterans, talking about, I even made a song of Conway. Did you hear that one? It was a song about Conway. So
I didn't hear it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was doing. I was kind of having fun with it. But some people like it, some people don't. They probably, I lose a lot of people when I turn it on. But hey, it's for me, it's not anybody else.
You're getting good response out of it.
Yeah, some of them. Like one of the ones I did got 3 million views. So that was right after right after everything happened. So and then therefore everything after that, it just seems like when things happen and people jump on that bandwagon, you either catch that wave or you don't. You're part of that mainstream or you're not. And I happen to be part of that mainstream for a second, and it boosts our numbers up to millions. I mean, up to like 20 million views. Right now, we've leveled off about 11,817 views consistent, but we were up to 20 million views, and we've never seen that on Truckers TV. Never. And my personal page, Dennis V. Adams, went from 6,000 followers to 32,000 followers, like overnight. And all of those people, I don't even know who they are. They probably don't know who I am, other than they see me once in a while on Truckers TV. They don't know who I am. Nobody knows that I'm Dennis Adams unless they ask me or if they get to know me. So
yeah,
it was quite interesting. I think a lot of people caught that wave and were able to, get ahead a little bit, and that's all about, like you said, cycles. And Truckers TV is on a good cycle right now. Hopefully we'll stay there. So with that said, Curtis, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I respect you like you're my father. You know what I mean? I do. I appreciate everything you've done for Truckers TV. I know the fans, they really want you back. So I'm glad you're back with us. And we'll make it right this time. This time it should be a little bit easier for you because you'll be able to get indications that we need to change something or fix something. It won't be so frustrating. And I apologize that it was so frustrating in the past. But you did a fantastic job, and I appreciate you.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't have done it without you.
Let me make a comment. John Riley. Hey, John, how you doing? Yeah. I watch AJ's on here too on Facebook. That's Alan Jackson. He's got a bar in Nashville, and he has live performances of different bands, mostly local, not big time bands, just local bands. It's pretty cool.
Right on, man. So yeah, good things to come, man. Good things to come.
Oh yeah.
Thank you to all the fans. We love you guys. Fans, you're not fans, you're friends. All of our friends out there. I'm gonna stop saying fans because I don't look at you guys as fans. You've been with me for 5 years. A lot of you have. You've been with Curtis over the years. What, 2 years now that you've been on board?
3 years.
3 years. You guys are friends. Okay, friends. I don't call you fans no more. You're my friends. So whether it be La La Land, Facebook land, or wherever the fuck land we're at, you're all my friends. Okay. All right, I'm out, man. You want to close
All right.
out? I'm out.
All right, Dennis.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you, sir. Here I is, all by myself. Guys, appreciate it. Y'all have a great rest of the evening. It's already midnight here, 12 o'clock. Happy birthday to me. I'm another year older.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, motherfucker. Happy birthday to Curtis Show. Good night.
Good night. Thank you. Appreciate that, Dennis. But all right. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys. I know there's you guys, a lot of you come and you're consistent, just constantly watching what I do and watching Truckers TV, and I appreciate you. I don't know how to prove how much I appreciate it. I guess by me coming back, that's how much I appreciate it, because I really enjoy the togetherness we share, the time and all, and hopefully in the future it's going to get even better. It's the same here, Roberta. Come back anytime. I appreciate you a lot. And thank you for the birthday greeting. I appreciate it. Brian Sellers, it's good seeing you again, and you take care. Have a good rest of the evening, and thank you for the birthday greeting. Robert Leader, of course, you ain't going to run him off. He's going to be here forever. But once again, thank you. I'll catch you on the next one, and look out for some great content in the future. Okay, guys? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one.